Time to get the fucking jacket off and actually fix my camera. Oh, I never actually got the records out. Hold on, give me 1 sec. There we go. It's a bit better. I was like, something feels off. And it was because something was off. But it's not off anymore. It's all good. Everything is all good in the hood. Right, let me get the stream tweeted. The tweet streamed. What are we doing today? We're live on Twitch with GeoGuessr. Some chill Friday, ACW. No, we'll call it, what's a community world ChatGuessr? All right, and then just do a quick send. All right, sent. Right, let's play, shall we? Okay, they've added a new leaderboard update. I'm not sure how recent this is, but I've only... Yo, what's up, Terminator? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. They added new leaderboard settings now, so you can see the fastest no-move times and the fastest NMPZ times as well. Someone's got 24.8k NMPZ in 2.5 minutes. Am I proud that you're first? Look, man, it's not about how quick you are to the stream. It's about the quality that you provide being in chat. And I have no doubt in my mind that you are going to provide a sheer level of quality unparalleled by any other viewer, but you got to do it to prove it. Your absolute quality? I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. How has someone got 24.8k NMPZ? My best score on this, I mean, it's been deleted, I think. Yeah. Oh, no, it hasn't actually. My best score on this is 24.2k, and someone's got higher than that without moving or, like, panning or anything, you know? Like, what the fuck is that about? Yo, what's up, Ryan? How's it going? And how's it going, Cammy, as well? I hope you're both having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. You would have been here on the dot if you didn't have a baby in your arms. Well, you weren't, and that's your problem, Cammy. When no one else got me, I know my boy Terminator 7477 got me. Should we play some GeoGuessr, fellas? I think we should. We're gonna do no move, I think. We'll turn on pan and zoom. Turn off blink mode. We don't want to be doing blink mode. And we're gonna be no time limit. Excited for Canada tomorrow? No. I'm really bad at Canada, actually. Ignore the fact that's the only place I've won in my team so far. I am bad at Canada, and I think I'm going to get absolutely washed. And I kind of want to get a decent chunk of points because Lewis and Ringy aren't racing. How's it going, Cadboy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's go. And thank you for the 2 bits as well. All right, where are we? Oh, we got bars. Bars. We got some graffiti going on here. What are these? Is it animals? Popping from stream to stream, too super busy saying my hellos. Fair enough. Donkey? I wasn't sure if it was a donkey or a mule. I don't really know the difference, to be honest with you, so I didn't want to say anything. But if you say it's a donkey, I'll take your word for it. What do we got? We got a pole over here. It's a satellite dish there. Might be helpful. What does this say? Can we tell? Not really, I don't think. Some orange mobile thing. One of them days of building furniture. Nice, dude. Man, I do not look forward to those days when I'm gonna have to put together like a bunch of shit. Because at the moment I've just been living mostly in like furnished accommodation and stuff, right? Where they give me like bookshelves and stuff for free. But if I move out, obviously I'm gonna have to probably buy my own furnishings and stuff. New Fortnite season just out too. Yo, let's go. We like Fortnite. I have never played Fortnite, but I'm sure it's a great game. Me, Phil, and Dougie, they're 25% there earlier. The tire wear, the penalties is going to be a tough one. Yeah, I feel like I fucking just have no clue. Like, never played Fortnite like ever. Never ever. Can you believe it? I installed it on my PS4 a long time ago when I didn't have any other games on it, and then I got PlayStation Plus and downloaded Mafia 3 and played that instead. And that tided me over for the 2 weeks I had a PlayStation 4 and no games until I got the new F1 game that came out the year I got that PlayStation. Mafia, have you played it? I started playing Mafia 1 not that long ago when they made the remastered version of it, and that was pretty fun. I never finished it. I want to finish it at some point. I like those games though. I don't think they're bad at all. Right, I'll give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. Yo, what's up, Never? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. I'll look at everything again just for your benefit. We've got a pole over here. Here's a car with a plate. Here's a rift in the sky. Here's the sun in the south. Here's the graffiti. We got bars, car bars. And that's pretty much all I can see from here. Predictions for F2 poll? Doing. Why not? He's been getting a little bit better over the course of the season after having a difficult start. Never say never. True. Real. Ethiopia. What was oh, Uganda. I was going to say, I didn't think Ethiopia even had coverage. Uganda makes a bit more sense, but I'm fairly confident. I'm fairly confident looking at all of this. The graffiti, which has stuff that looks like French, and I don't know, just the general sort of sandy vibe of the place, the bar, car, all of this stuff. It's got to be, it can only be Senegal, surely. Well, I was the only one who got that. And then we had a couple guesses further afield in Jordan and Uganda. Uganda is really 5,600 kilometers from Senegal. This is what they don't tell you about Africa, right? It's fucking huge. Look at Europe. Look at piddly little Europe there by comparison. All right, next up. What do we got? Scaling is different for continents? I know, but Africa is huge. If you go 5,600 kilometers from anywhere in Europe, you'll end up in a different continent. I reckon. That's my bold claim. When I think about, and obviously this is not necessarily fundamental proof, when I think about when I play Euro Truck, right? The longest journeys you can do in that are like Portugal to Russia or like Turkey to Scotland or something like that. And those like aren't not even as the crow flies, but those are only like 3,000 or 4,000 kilometers. Let's take a look at this. Oh, it's a YouTube short, I see. Yeah, I'll check that out in a bit. Rainbolt moment. That guy's too fucking good at this game. Every time I think I'm good at this game, I see Rainbolt, and I'm like, oh man. I've still got a ways to go. Okay, sun may be in the south, but honestly, we're pretty close to the equator looking at it. I don't know what energy these buildings are giving me, you know? I want to know. We got white cars. No, white lines, white road lines, not white cars. I don't know. Relatively mountainous area. Do we have like rifts? Nah, that was optimistic, wasn't it? Yo, what's up, Phil? How's it going? Hope you doing well? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I had probably the most productive morning I think anyone has ever had this morning. I did my laundry. I made an entire YouTube video and managed to get it uploaded, so I don't even have to set it to upload this evening. And I went grocery shopping. All in one morning. I was like, fuck me, man. The only thing I didn't do that I do every day is my Duolingo, but that would take like no time at all, so I can do that later. But yeah, I have no idea what kind of energy this place is giving me right now. I feel like Cammy is slowly coming up with like greeting messages for like all of the people that she knows in my chat. Yo, what's up, Xerxes? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday and welcome to the stream. Alright, timer's over, so I have to do the thing that I don't want to do now, which is guess. I don't think it's Tibet, but I don't know where we are with the white road lines and everything else. This shit, the mountainousness. Is that sand? God, I don't fucking know, man. Oh, this is pretty brutal, to be honest with you. Looking at this, I would guess like maybe like North Macedonia, I think. It was Turkey. Wow, okay. And like Eastern Turkey as well. Tough round, but if you've seen it a few times, you just know. Speckled road type, looks like salt and pepper. Sun south, the snow, it was snow, okay. Architecture in the mountains. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But congratulations to Reeve, who was very, very close on that one. Where did everyone else go? Faroe Islands and Omsk. You know, they had Omsk in the daily challenge yesterday. I was so proud of myself. I got 4992. And then they had another one immediately afterwards, which was in Ufa. And I saw a bunch of signs saying Ufa, but didn't know what Ufa was in Russian. And I was like, I will remember this forever now, that this is how you spell Ufa in Russian. All right, round 3. What do we got? Sun South, yellow road markings in other places. Speed limit 30. These sign backs. Indian Work Center, Pike National Forest. Country I feel like is a given on this one, but as for the exact location, I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. I think I have a guess, but I don't know. Reeve with a very close guess again. Madness. You guys seen this Donald Trump mugshot? How is it that he can't even like look like a normal human being when he's having his mugshot taken? Show me? What do you want me to do? Just Google Trump mugshot. It's funny as hell. Like, why is this guy just a living, waking meme at all times? No matter what he does, even when he's going to prison, he's still a meme. Damn, Phil coming up with a very good guess there, to be honest. I'm going to give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. How you doing, by the way, Harpoon Cannon? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Been a while. Yeah, no, that's 150 kilometers, especially for this country, is really respectable. I think you'll probably get a bit closer than I will, to be honest, because all I can go off is vibes. Which I guess is all you can go off as well, but yeah, I think it will largely come down to luck on this occasion. He looks weird. I know what I mean. What does that sign say? This one says Indian CR Work Center, Pike National Forest. And then speed limit 30. Just to give you a word of warning, Harpoon Cannon. We tend to encourage people not to say where they think it is. We're playing ChatGuessr. You're more than welcome to play along with us. Just log in with your Twitch account and then click on the map where you think we are. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just thought I'd tell you now, because I do have a few people who come in here and do that kind of thing, and then other people in chat will be like, ah, like, why are you spoiling it? And I know that you don't. I know that you mean well, so I just thought I'd tell you now. But if you wanna guess using ChatGuessr, then feel free. It's absolutely free. You don't need to pay for anything. All you need to do is just log in with your Twitch, and then you can play. In fact, you don't even need to necessarily log in with your Twitch. There is another way to do it there, where you just guess and then it gives you a command which you can then paste in chat. But yeah, as it goes, since the time has run out now, I was thinking, honestly, up in this sort of area anyway. Maybe I would have gone down in Colorado, possibly, but I don't know. I think Colorado's a bit more mountainous than this, possibly. So I would say we're maybe, like, around this sort of area. It was Colorado. Goddamn. Goddamn, I got misled. I assumed Colorado would be a bit more mountainous than that. At least you know. At least you knew my thought process to know that I wasn't bullshitting when I was like, "Oh, I think it could be Colorado," you know. But yeah, Pikes Peak is the highest mountain in Colorado, U.S. Not sure. Highest mountain in the U.S. is Mount McKinley. Is it called? I think Mount Fuji is most definitely not in the U.S. But yeah, I think McKinley is the name of the highest one in the US. You can Google this real quick. Denali in Alaska, also referred to as Mount McKinley. It's not letting you guess. I'm not sure. Try just like closing it and reopening it. Ryan, possibly? I'm not sure. But congratulations to Reeve, and then Phil, and then myself, and then Feeblu, who were all in the correct country. Right, next round. Remember, anyone can play. Just log in with your Twitch through the CG, and then place your guess on the map where you think we are. Snoop Dogg is the highest one in the US. True. It's saying copy to clipboard. Are you logged in with your Twitch, Ryan? Because if you're not logged in, then it will say that. But you can paste that command in chat as well. It will copy a command to your clipboard, and you can paste that in chat and guess that way as well. And it will still come up with your name and everything. Don't know what energy these polls are giving. Yo puedo abrazar, yo puedo perdonar, yo puedo amar, Secretaria General y de Gobierno. I do not know. Country-wise, I have a guess. Where's the sun? Yes. Just basically above. Overhead. Well, I'll drink to that. Do we have anything else here that we can guess off of? I was hoping to see maybe like another car or something. It's a bit mountainous off in the background, you can see here. What else? Any car meta? It's possibly black. Alright, you guys got 1 minute to place your guesses in if you want to place your guesses. By the way, guys, I don't know if you guys saw or not, for any of you guys who also know Phil. My man got raided by fucking Tiamat Marduk. That's like getting raided by like Michael Jordan. If he was a Twitch streamer. The Michael Jordan of F123. It was so crazy, dude. I was making dinner. I came back and you still had like 100 viewers. I was like, what in the fucking shit is this? All right, 10 seconds to get your guesses in. This game is so bad. I think, correction, what you meant to say was, I am so bad at this game. Anyway, time is over, so if you haven't guessed yet, guess like right now, basically, because I'm about to make my own guess. And then you won't be able to guess anymore. There you go. You got it. You got the spirit. I think maybe we're in like Argentina because of the black car. It could be Uruguay potentially. I don't know where else they have a black car. But the mountainousness is making me think it's not Argentina and thinking we're a bit further up. I'm honestly, my initial thought was Ecuador. I think I'm going to just stick with that. Colombia. Okay. Wrong country, but right idea. I'm glad I went further up because if I'd have gone Argentina, I would have been a long way away. And Phil down there in Chile. We had Reeve and Feeblu in Colombia, and then we had Ryan out in Fiji. I don't think Fiji's covered, or if it is, it's very minimal. All right, next up. Yellow middle lines, white outer lines. Bit of a blue car. I don't want to know what was here that got censored out. Sun looks to be in the south, possibly, but could honestly be north. Not quite clear. Oh no, it's looking like it's up here. Wait, what? Okay, well, the sun you can't rely on at all, as it turns out. Maybe north? Not really sure. I think I'm gonna have to play foliage guesser on this one, guys. This is a really tough one though, with no road signs and only road lines to base this off. And the blue car. That's like it. That's rough. You're on a different planet. I think the antipodes are about 20,000 kilometers apart. The highest I've ever seen someone be away is like 19k. When we were somewhere in Africa and they guessed Mongolia. Yo, Skepside, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Good to have you here. I feel like I need to show you what the world map looks like in my head because I forget that a lot of places exist. I honestly would find that very entertaining, just because I am forever fascinated by the inner machinations of your mind, to be honest, Cammy. It's very dry. It is very dry. Alright, I can't see any more stuff, so let's give you guys a minute to get your guesses in if you haven't already. If you guys do want to play, exclamation point CG in the chat, you know what to do. And then log in with your Twitch account. And then place your guess where you think we are on the map. I think these poles over here might help slightly, but I'm not sure. Yellow road lines, white outers. Alright, timer is over. I'll give people just a little longer to get their guesses in if they haven't already. But then we're gonna be done here. Nobody's really even in the right ballpark. I think Feeblu is the only one who's even really close so far. I would think it's either got to be South America or Australia. And I think it's more likely to be South America looking at these polls. And also the blue car I haven't really seen in Australia that much either. So I would say we're in South America somewhere. I'm trying to think where you see a blue car. Like Brazil. But where in Brazil looks like this? I don't know. I'm sure somewhere probably does. Or maybe it could be like... Could be Argentina, possibly. Maybe sort of like down here-ish. This does not look Brazilian. Eat shit, dude. I was going to go Brazil. And I talked myself out of it. I was thinking to myself, where in Brazil really looks like this? And I don't think many places in Brazil look like that. But that is a place that is a place in Brazil that that looks like that. Thank you very much for the follow as well. All right, well, the closest was Feeblu, who also went a little bit further north in Argentina. Then me, and then I'm guessing a couple Australia guesses. Yeah, I thought it would be Australia possibly, and then we had one of you guys in the US as well. All right, who wins overall? It was Reeve with only 3 guesses as well. That's pretty impressive. I don't know if I don't know if Reeve is here or not right now because they didn't guess in the last couple rounds. So I may just keep doing ACW. I think it's what Reeve would want anyway, to be honest with you. So let's do another one of those, shall we? All right, what do we got? We got poles. We got markings. We got sun in the south. Bit of language over here. This is a bit of an if you know you know one because I am 100% confident of what country we're in. Big blurred out thing here. Yo, what's up, Evan? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. And Owen as well. Welcome into both of you. Hope you're doing well. Having a fantastic Friday. And Plonk. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. How's it going, everyone? Hope we're all doing well. Hope we're all looking forward to the weekend. I got my F1 League race tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. Can you 1v1 me on GeoGuessr? When I hit 70 subs, I'm gonna do a dedicated 1v1 stream. Did you guess too early? I don't know. Did you? You're the GeoGuessr god. You can get involved with playing with everyone else by going to that link above that Plonk just did, and then log in with your Twitch account. Timer hasn't started. No, you can guess before the timer started. I just reset the timer when I'm ready to like give people a minute, which we've looked around enough now, so I think I will give people a minute to get their guesses in if they want to. But yeah, if you guys do want to join in, !CG in the chat, follow the link, and log in with your Twitch, and then click on the map where you think it is that I'm looking at right now. Crimson Red, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. Can we see language again? Yep, some language here. And there was some language on this one here as well. Any more? Maybe some on this one? Can't really tell. All right, 15 seconds to get your guesses in if you want to get them in, peoples. Think you know where we are? Put it to the test. We've got 3 people so far who did know which country we're in. And the timer is over, so if you haven't guessed yet, hard luck. All right, we got one more who got in just as a buzzer beater. I don't know how to region guess this country, and it's deceptively large. And this language is, of course, Chinese. And China's hardly covered in this. So I would say that we've got to be in Taiwan, coupled with this pole marking, which I'm pretty sure is very Taiwan. And I'm just gonna sort of hedge between Taipei and Taichung, I think. Nah, we were in the south. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. But anyway, congratulations to Plonk, who was closest there. Just south of Tainan. You're not going to get me, Ruin, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I am doing very well today. I'm feeling very, very mentally good. Went Guangzhou because of the Tigers. Fair enough, yeah. No, I think it's very infrequent that you get China in this. We had one in guess in Cambodia, but it was Plonk, then Pliny, then Feeblu, then Skraler, and then myself who did successfully guess Taiwan. Right. Round 2. On your way to school? Nice, dude. Got close because of it? Yeah, no, I mean, it was not a bad guess. It was Chinese, so the language was 100% right. This looks unfamiliar. Yeah, I'm racking my brains on this one, to be honest. Yeah, it's not bad, Phil. Not bad at all. When it's not dry and doesn't have languages? Well, I think we get quite a few of these in Community World that are a bit like this. You got to learn to recognize it from other things. Stuff like architecture, stuff like natural sort of foliage, stuff like that. These like electricity poles and stuff like that. You know, the kinds of cars that they drive in these areas, and also license plates, road marking lines. If there's any car meta, which in this case there isn't really. You don't play GeoGuessr much? No, I mean that's totally fair, dude. To be fair, I'm fairly new compared to a lot of these people. I'm fairly new. I've only been seriously playing this for a couple months. Yo, what's up, Anakin? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. All right, have a minute to guess, everyone, if you haven't already. So far, we've got 3 in the correct country. Pretty good guess coming out from Skep's side there as well. Not the right country, but fairly close. Recognize the trees. Rainbolt saved me there. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay. Timer is over, so if you haven't guessed yet, get your guess in now, basically. I believe, looking at the architecture in particular, this house up here, for example, is a big one. But the architecture generally, the landscape, all of this kind of stuff, I feel like it has to be Norway. And I believe we'll be in northern Norway somewhere. Wow, no, it's actually southern Norway. Okay. I ended up being further away than the people who guessed in Sweden and Denmark. And then we had one guess in Sri Lanka as well. But yeah, it was Skrela, Reeve, Plonk, Pliny, and myself who were in the right country. But yeah, a bit of an L from me there. We're down here near Storebø, below Bergen. Skepside and Phil, close-ish in Sweden and Denmark. Definitely wasn't Denmark, but I could definitely see the reasoning for Sweden. Very green, but also Christmas trees, which happens in Norway and Sweden. Yeah. No, that housing that looked Norwegian to me, to be honest with you. And also, I think the road markings, what is it? The road markings and the chevrons were Norwegian in nature. All right, ad break is over, so we'll move on to the next one. Round 3 in game 2 today. Here we are. I think I have to tell you what language this is. What do we got? We got some polls. Oh, these plates. Where are they from? Where's the sun? South. Okay. Yo, what's up, Vel? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Yeah, pretty good coming out from Philly Willy there. Reeve in the right country, but pretty far away. Plonk 2 in the right country. Am kinda? Well, I'm glad to hear that it's at least a kinda fantastic Friday. You guys can have une minute. I think I know the country. Just by process of elimination more than anything. Could be wrong. England? Yeah. This is decidedly one of the most English places I've ever set my eyes on. This is actually Swindon. The magic roundabout is just around the corner from here. I was showing non-English people the magic roundabout the other day, and they were fucking freaking out about it. They were like, "How the hell does this work?" I was like, "Fucked if I know, man." I don't drive. I stay inside and play GeoGuessr all day, and then F1 on occasion as well. Right, timer's over. If you haven't got your guesses in, get them in now, right now. You don't want to be that person. Being chilly. Goodness sake. Do drive, but I still avoid Swindon if possible. I mean, what is there exactly in Swindon worth going there for? Unless you have the misfortune of being a Swindon town supporter. I think we're in Mexico, right? And I don't know where, so I'll just hedge between Monterrey, Guadalajara, and Mexico City. Yeah, good hedge. We basically were like perfectly between the three of them. Maybe a little bit closer to the other two. But yeah, good stuff coming out from Plonk there to be closest. Followed by me, followed by Phil, followed by Pliny, followed by Vel and Skraler, who were both in Puebla. And then we had, is it Domberudia? I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome to the stream regardless. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Skepside and Reeve all in the right country. And then we had another guess further adrift, up outside Ryan's house, I assume. Right, moving on. I was in Chihuahua because dog. He's really got that dog in him. All right, what do we got? I think sun south. Pole markings. Mountains with lots of greenery on them. Poles. Pole markings. This architecture. Poster? Where? Oh, here? Can't really read it, sadly. I'm gonna learn you all a lesson. Well, I say you all who don't already know this, because this is something which made me instantly know what country we were in. I'll teach you. I'll give you a clue. I'll tell you what it is, but I'm not telling you which country it is. These yellow and black pole markings, very important. That's all I'm saying. It's something that's really useful to know because you see them basically everywhere in this country. Skraler with the 2.7 kilometer guess. Impressive stuff. I think this has gives a pretty good image of where we are. I'm going to give you guys a minute to get your guess. All I'm saying, don't follow the poster. I mean, I can't really even read what's on the poster, to be honest with you. Yo, what's up, Chris Tugon? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday. and welcome to the stream. 2 kilometers away, yeah. Pretty rough stuff. From the things you made out, misleading. Man's been here before on his holidays. Honestly, a real thing. Yo, Trashy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, dude. Yo, what's up, Monsieur Abricot? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Yeah, all skill levels are welcome here. Don't worry. Oh wait, I think Reeve might be suggesting that you're joking. Okay. Not new after all. Well, either way, you're always welcome. No matter whether you're a veteran or an absolute beginner, you're welcome always. Timer's run out, so if you guys haven't got your guesses in yet, make sure to get them in. Because I'm about to place my guess, and I will learn you all a lesson today about this country. These yellow and black pole markings, you see yellow and black pole markings in 2 countries really, and those 2 countries are Japan and Taiwan. And the way you tell the difference is that in Taiwan they go all the way down to the ground, whereas in Japan usually they don't go the whole way down the pole. So that's how you can tell the difference. And that's how I know that we are in Taiwan. And there you go. Congratulations to Skraler, who was closest on this occasion. Did you go in Japan? Ah, rip. That's unfortunate. You now know 1 meta. There you go. And that's not even necessarily meta, because that's something that you would... I would say that meta specifically is stuff that you wouldn't be able to ascertain unless you were playing GeoGuessr. Stuff like what the car looks like, the direction of the sun, unless you have a compass to hand. You wouldn't know either. But things like languages, things like pole markings, road lines, those will all be there if you actually visited the country in person as well. But yeah, Skraler, Abricot, and Vel were your top 3 on that occasion. And then we had some guesses in and around the Southeast Asia sort of region, going all the way up to Korea and Japan as well. But yeah, a pretty good round for some people overall. Let's get on to the final round of Game 2 today. And here we are in a very mountainous country which speaks this language, if you know it. Your excuse is you're American. That's fair enough. Zoom in on language? Sure. We also have some flags here. There is at the very least this flag. Trying to see if there's anything else. This architecture is very indicative of a specific country, I would personally say. Coupled with the whole sort of landscape and everything. There's a guy on a what's it called? Some kind of glider up there. I can't remember the name of the thing now. It's escaped me exactly what that is. Woof, Trashy coming out with the 24 kilometers. Good stuff. We'll see if anyone can get closer than that. Skraler almost at the 5K. 49999. No, 49999. 49999 is impossible to get even in a full game of GeoGuessr. It's not impossible because I actually think I do know what mountain this is. So I'm actually going to open this up on another window and have a look real quick. Upon further inspection, I may be wrong about knowing what mountain it is. Yeah, I actually don't think I do know after all. You've been to this town? Alright, I'm going to give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. Watched a YT video about this town this morning. Oh, I've watched the video you're talking about. It's a Tom Scott video, isn't it? I've literally seen it, but I can't remember the name of the town now. For fuck's sake. I did. I watched that very same video. Yeah, I know exactly what Skrayler's talking about because I literally watched this exact video a few weeks ago. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I've literally watched the video. I thought it looked like that. I thought it looked like that. I was like, this town looks so familiar, and this will be why. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I literally have seen it. Reckon he's got NOS on that wheelchair? Might do. Might do. Who knows? Anyway. Timer is over. That's you paragliding by the mountain. Nice, J-Man. Nice, J-Man. Alright, well, I think most of us know. I'm going to get my guesses in now. We are, of course, in Switzerland. I don't know what the name of the place that we are in specifically is. Because I thought that might have been the Matterhorn for a while. But the more I look at this, the more I actually think it's not the Matterhorn. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm going to go, like, down here somewhere. I don't know. It might have been the Matterhorn, actually. I think it was, looking at this. Yeah, Zermatt. That was the name of it. It was the Matterhorn. Yeah. I thought it was. I looked at it and I was like, is that the Matterhorn? But anyway, I was close-ish. I was 45 kilometers away. I'll take it. Congratulations to Skrayler, who was closest on this occasion. And then we had Pliny and Plonk, who were all in the right area. Trashy, myself, Phil, Ryan, Anakin, J-Man, and Reeve, all coming in with sub 100 kilometer guesses. Then we had Vel and Abricot a little further afield on the other side of the country. Then we had a few other guesses in Germany, Italy, and Norway. There was a sign that said Zermatt on it. Reading is cheating. Who won overall? Let's see. Plonk. Congratulations. 23.4k, a very respectable score. The 20k boys on this occasion were Plonk, Skrayler, Pliny, and myself. Then we had Phil on 19k, Reeve, Skepside, and Vel, who all got over 10k. Right. Plonk. Where do you wanna play next? What map do you want to do? Do you want to keep doing ACW, or would you like to do a different map? Let us know. Same map. Let's do it. All right, 5 random locations. If you want to play !CG in the chat, log in with your Twitch account, or don't. You can copy and paste the thing that it gives you. Where do you think we are, ladies and gentlemen? Get your guesses in. Vel on the 4th Street coming out with the 4444. Love to see it. Any useful signs? Just one that says stop, I'm afraid. You might be able to make out some colours on this one, but no writing. There's a couple more here which are blue, but again, you can't really ascertain what the writing says, I would say. White road lines might be helpful for you. Zoom in, please, like full zoom on this. Good luck. I can't make it out. I can't personally make it out, and I'm streaming in a lower quality than I'm seeing in. Can't? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, I'll give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. What do we got? We got poles, signs, chevrons, more signs. Yeah, what's up, Birch Groovy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Good to have you here. And congratulations on being the closest so far to where we are. Where are we? We're about to find out, I guess. In about 20 seconds. Give or take. Uzbekistan? Given that Uzbekistan doesn't have coverage to my knowledge, I would say that that is pretty unlikely. But the timer is over, so if you haven't guessed yet, get your guess in basically right now because I'm about to make my own. And if I make mine, you can't make yours. I believe looking at this, we're not down there, that we are somewhere in Sweden. But I don't know where exactly, so I'm going to go here. That was pretty good, to be honest with you. I'll take second place. Yeah, the yellow and blue chevrons, I didn't recognize them per se, but I did think, you know, Swedish flag colors, it kind of made sense for them to be Swedish. Coupled with the architecture and the general landscape, looked like it was Scandinavian somewhere. I would have gone either Norway or Sweden, I think. But yeah, we had Birch, who was closest, and then myself, and then Apricot, and then in the 4Ks as well, we had Reeve, Plonk, Vel, Skraler, Phil, and Trashy. So congratulations to all of those people. What, incest? What exactly is... Okay, sure. Not sure what the relevance of that is. All right, here you go. Here's your landscape, boys. We got a blue car with a short antenna. Sun comfortably to the north. Little bridge over there. Lots of mountains. Red and white chevron there. Oh man, region guessing this one is going to be a bitch. But I think I do at least know the country. What's that animal? Which animal? I can't even see one, to be honest with you, dude. Where am I looking here? I genuinely can't even see an animal. I'm going to give you guys a minute to get your guesses in if you haven't already. Animal? Where's an animal? Am I blind? You love this map? I love this map as well. I think this is honestly probably one of the best maps in GeoGuessr. I see no animal either. I feel like maybe Phil was just talking about me. He's just calling me an absolute animal or something. There is an animal. Near the tree. There's a lot of trees, dude. It's a shadow. Holy crap, dude. That's a new low even for you, Phil. All right. Yeah, I'm going to close the guessing now. And I'm going to place my own guess. My initial thought was this could be somewhere like Lesotho or Eswatini. So I think I'm going to go in this sort of general region. But I think we're in, based on this chevron here, I think we're actually in South Africa. Ooh, we were a lot further north than that, actually. In fact, there are a couple people who guessed in Zimbabwe and Zambia who were pretty close to that. Yeah, what's up, Red Kev? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, the closest three on this occasion were Reeve, Birch, Apricot. We also had Skraler in the 4Ks. In Zimbabwe, we had J-Man, which is pretty impressive that he got 4K, considering Zimbabwe actually isn't covered officially, I don't believe, by the GeoGuessr coverage at least. So yeah, that is it's still pretty good. And then we had who else got 4K? Just Ken after that. Hope it's going well, by the way, Ken. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Who are you talking to, Phil? Right, round 3. Got the day off, so I'm relaxing big time. Oh, that sounds nice. Sounds proper job, that. Oh my god, okay, this is a tough one. The sun, I think, is here in the south, but we can't even really see the landscape because it's all obscured by trees. We're playing Tree Guesser today, dude. This is a... Is there a number plate on that one? Is it even yellow, maybe? Well, that would make this a little easier if it was, but I'm not even sure that it is, and it's not just part of this car. Could be a yellow plate. Don't take my word for it, guys. If you see it's a yellow plate, please do not take my word for it. I am not liable. The bit that we can see looks coastal. Coke bottle? That is a Coke bottle, isn't it? I was like, what is that bollard? But it's not. It's a Coke bottle. You're so right. That's pretty good. What else we got? I guess this might be an if you know, you know type scenario. Because Reeve got it. And Reeve got it pretty bang on. So I wonder if Reeve has seen this one before. Yeah, Plonk too. I'm thinking this is an if you know, you know. I think it's not so much cheating as it is having seen it before, I think. Or at least this area. Having seen this area before. Hopefully we can get them to shed some more light on what it is after the fact. Kill me. It's rough, Vel. It's rough. It happens to the best of us. All right, let's give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. I don't think we're seeing much more than this. You have a guess based on nothing? Do it, Cammy. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I don't know. I've got not much. Did you do it the wrong way around, Cammy? Oh my god. Swear I can see Blackpool Tower in the distance. Yeah, I actually think that this area is Grantham. If you look really far away, you can just about see the Margaret Thatcher statue. The what? The Margaret Thatcher statue. You'll get there? You mean just like you'll get there on spelling her name? Still wrong. All right, timer's run out. There you go. You got no. Timer's run out. Timer's run out. I don't know. I don't know. But here's my thinking process. Right. Two people got it bang on. Two people got it bang on. There is what looks to be water off in the distance. There is a car with a plate that I don't recognize. So logic suggests that we are on an island somewhere. As for where, I don't know. But thinking about where the majority of... If the sun is to be in the south, which I believe it is, that would mean we're in the northern hemisphere, on an island in the northern hemisphere. The most likely outcome is that we're probably somewhere in this area. I don't know exactly, but we could be in US Virgin Islands. I don't know if US Virgin Islands is this mountainous, though. Might not be, to be honest with you. Can we see? It's not really mountainous at all, actually, is it? Could be this one, maybe, I guess. Where's the ocean off to? It's off to the west. So maybe we're down, like, here or something. Why not? It was Gibraltar. Okay. So not quite an island. But yeah, I guess one of those ones that you just know or you don't know. I didn't know. I had an idea. And I was happy to run with it. But yeah, I would have never ever gone for Gibraltar in a month of Sundays. So yeah. Isn't there also a terrain option on the CG client? For me, I only have map and sat. Oh, terrain. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, congratulations to Plonk and Reeve who got it. But while we wait for the ad break to finish, why don't we have a little look at some of the other guesses that people made and who was closest. We had Jersey. Not a terrible guess. The island coming out nicely for Pliny as well. Yellow plate, I think that was the first time I picked up on that. Does Gibraltar use yellow plates then, I guess? We had San Marino, I think. And just a couple in Italy. Bosnia. Scotland. Greece. Scotland again. Where's 11? I can't even find 11. Is it down here as well? Yeah, it is. We had 3 in Israel. I guess that was yellow plates. That makes sense, right? Because Israel has yellow plates as well. And then we had New York, British Virgin or US Virgin Islands, and then China and Taiwan. So yeah, congratulations to the 2 of you who were close, and then I guess really nobody else was even close after that. So yeah, impressive stuff coming out from from those guys. And well, I've waffled on for just long enough that the ad break has now finished. So welcome back everyone who did have an ad. And let's get on to round 4. Here we go. If I stare at this language long enough, it will tell me what it is. I've got a guess. I don't know if it's right. That flag? I can't quite tell what the flag is, if it is a flag. Other than that, let's not be blind to all the other metas we've got available to us. Blue car with antenna. She's lovely. That's Phil's mum, that is. Nah, to be fair, if Phil's mum looked like this, maybe Phil would look a bit nicer. Sun in the south, by the looks of things. Can we see that map? You can see that map. There you go. Go nuts. Look at it to your heart's content, ladies and gentlemen. Language, please. There is a bit of language on this map. And then there's a bit more language on these signs here. Fuck the map. Real. Can tell where this is because of the blueness of the sky. Absolute horseshit. You either did a random guess or you ascertained it based on the language. I refuse to believe it's anything else. To be fair, lots of people are getting very close. I'm going to feel very silly if I don't get this right. You've been to this country and you remember? I guess you must have gone on the same day the Google car went then. Yo, what's up, Matt? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. You're in the passenger seat with the map. Fair enough. You've been here? Lots of people have been here by the looks of things. I have not been here. I can confirm I have not been here. Come on, Phil. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. That's a warning. I'm giving you a warning. Yellow card. Imagine, right? Imagine that. All right, I'll give you guys a minute. I probably should have done it already, but I'm going to do it now. If you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in. I don't look very foolish if I get this wrong, but I'm not 100% sold on what language this is. I think I know it, but emphasis on think. There's also every chance in the world I just don't. You know what I mean? European plates. Don't think I paid attention to those before. But, yeah, generally, they seem to be repping these people regardless. What's up, Broberton? Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Good to have you here. All right, time is over. Time to get the guess in. And I believe that we are in Hungary. I don't know where, so I'm just going to go just outside of Budapest. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Who was closest? Red Kev on this occasion. And then we had about 1 million people who were all in the right country, so I'm just going to rattle them off really quickly. Skraler, J-Man, me, Ryan, Monsieur Abricot, Reeve, Duvanelli, Elvel, Phil, Birch, Trashy, Plonks, Skepside, and Pliny. And then we had a couple of other guesses in Romania and Nigeria. Right. Moving on. Round 5 of Game 3 today. Yo, what's up, Norwegian Chimpanzee? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. We're driving on the left today, and we've got black license plates. Zoom the language. Here you go. We've got the Hungarian flag down here as well. That might help you ascertain where we are. Yo, what's up, Zen? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. You zoom the rooftops in a small pan. Oh, sure. Yo, what's up, Franco? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. But yeah, we've got the black license plates. That's going to be a big one. We've got more writing here. Closest guesses so far are both in the wrong country. What do I ascertain from that? I think the angle of the telegraph poles gives it away. You see the things on the left again? Sure thing. How am I? I'm doing good, Franco. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well as well. What's in that man's wheelbarrow? What, this one? Dunno, something blue. Blue. Right. That was my best Boris Johnson impression, guys. It's the only time that's ever going to happen, so don't worry. The one on the road. Oh, here. Something yellow. You guys have a minute to get your guesses in. A body? You do not know this language. I at least recognize this language. But I always get it confused with one other. However, there's a few other clues here which have led me to the conclusion that I've come to. I don't recognize these poles, sadly. And I don't really know anything else about the location. So, I will teach you guys something which has enabled me to guess the country at least. These license plates, they have these in 2 countries, these kinds of black license plates. Well, they have black license plates in more than 2 countries. But for these purposes, there's 2 important countries you need to know with black license plates, and those are Indonesia and Malaysia. And the way you can tell the difference is that an Indonesian plate has 3 separate components to it, whereas a Malaysian one would only have 2 separate components to it. So that's how we know we're in Indonesia. The language is Indonesian as well, which is, you know, it's easy enough to tell. But other than that, what else I can ascertain from this would be from the poles, because the poles are regional in Indonesia. Now, I don't know, but I'm going to scoreboard meta this one, and I'm fully admitting I'm scoreboard metering this one. Trashy and J-Man guessed in the wrong country, which means we have to be close to Malaysia, because I can only assume that if they didn't guess there, they probably guessed either here or here in Malaysia, or maybe Singapore. So I reckon that we're either here or somewhere here. And I think it's more likely that we're going to be somewhere like here, if I had to guess. Bollocks. Wrong one. Well, I tried. So the closest were Skraler and Plonk and Peck and Baru. I'm assuming those poles are used in this region, and that's how you knew, maybe. And then we had 2 of you in Malaysia near Kuala Lumpur, a couple further up in North Sumatra, one in Jambi, one in South Sumatra, a few of us over in West Kalimantan, one in Banten, one in Java, Central Java, one in East Java, Central Kalimantan, a couple in Sulawesi, and any more. We had a couple in Myanmar, one in Rajasthan, and one in Algeria. I think that's it. Right, who won overall? Reeve! Congratulations on the victory, Reeve. Again, I believe Reeve is playing with no audio. So I think we'll just keep doing ACW. Use the scoreboard method just like me, assume they were more likely to have gone mainland. My logic as to why they would have gone Borneo instead was simply because they don't play this game very often, and I know that. So I feel like going Borneo is something that you would do when you're a bit newer to the game, but I was wrong. So there we go. All right, yeah, next we're going to do more ACW. But before we do that, I'm just going to go refill my drink real quick, and I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. How's it going, everyone? Let's fucking go for it. Community world. Let's get back into it. Alright, I stand corrected. Every time I say, let's get into it, we always start out with just an absolutely terrible one. Gonna guess, then go buy a snack. Honestly, you might not even want to guess. You might just want to just go get that snack. I think you'll need it. There's literally, like, basically nothing going on here. Watch this be that same place in Wales that we were in that one time. Were you guys here for that one? Was anyone here for that one when we were in Wales? And it looked like we were in, like, I don't know, Scandinavia? Alright, never mind. I can scoreboard meta my way to this one. Birch, how are you 38 kilometers away? That's nuts. Lucky Plonk? That's wild, dude. I've not seen anything on that level before. Saw Birch and got groovy. Lucky a Plonk? Holy crap, fellas. What the hell? Yo, what's up, St. Blaine? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday and welcome in. Oh, man. I don't fucking know, dude. Bunch of Noahs. Ah, man. Fell in the wrong country, but somewhat close. What country does this look like, if not the country that it probably is? I'll give you guys a minute. I'll give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. I think the sun is in the south, but other than that... Holy crap, that was quick. Where's the store in comparison to you? Is it literally, like, next door to your house? That's wild, dude. Fair enough, bro. Fair fucking enough. Right. It's a small store where they buy from groceries and retail. I see. I see. Well, the timer's over, so if you haven't guessed yet, get your guesses in now. I'm thinking either Russia or Ukraine. I'm wondering if we're, like, close to the Ukraine border or something. So maybe we're like here or something. I don't know. Like, let's just go Voronezh. I'm always, whenever I think it's close between Russia and Ukraine, I always go Voronezh. So I'm going to do the same thing here. It was Murmansk. Shit. Finland was, oh no, it was Norway actually. The Vel guess. That's wild. Yeah, I was actually pretty far away in the end. We had Duvanelli down here near Voronezh as well with me. But yeah, it was Abricot, Skraler, and Birch were pretty much the only ones who were close there. We had Vel in Norway. We had that is a Russia just about coming up from Blaine. And then we have a few others from Norwegian Chimpanzee and Nevers. Pliny in Kaliningrad. I was wondering if it could have been Kaliningrad. And then me and Duvanelli in Voronezh. Plonk in the right country, but all the way down near Vladivostok. So, yeah. Unfortunate. Right. Round two. What do we got? I hate region guessing. Well, we got polls. We got signs, including one that I can only assume says 50 on it over here. We got the 5, but I assume it says 50. And that looks like MA. The first two letters of this one. Or WA, but I think probably more likely MA. We got a yellow diagonal sign there. Where's sun? It's to the south. In this blurry concoction of shit. We got a yellow road marking line. Main thing here for me is luck. Rip. Let's see how lucky you're feeling, I guess. Can't see any car meta. I'll give you guys a minute. Your world map is done. You sent it to me. Let's have a look. This is great. Can I show this on stream? Oh, yeah, Ms. London is here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. I've been doing the same so much recently, Vel. I've been like fucking staying up till like 2, 3 a.m. every morning and then having to get up and work at like 7. Not a good feeling, getting like 3, 4 hours of sleep. It's not something I try and make a habit out of. I got like 6.5, something like that last night. Been awake 30 hours. Oh god, I don't enjoy that feeling. Longest I've been awake ever is like 38 hours or something like that, I think, and that was pretty horrible towards the end, to be honest. Also, I realized I did a timer and it ran out, so if you guys haven't got any guesses in yet and you do want to guess on this one, basically what I'm saying is do it now, because otherwise you won't be able to. Right. Here's what I know. This is MA and 50, so I assume that means maximum. Coupled with everything else I'm looking at, the blue outdoor bin and stuff like that, I assume this is Canada of some kind. And when I don't know where we are in Canada, it's usually one of these areas. So I'm going to say we are maybe around here, somewhere in Quebec. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take it. We're a bit far away, but we're above 4K, so I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, congratulations to Skrayla, to Birch, to Zen, to Vel, to Abricot, to me, and to Red Kev, who were all over 4K. Right, before we go any further, do you guys want to see how the world looks according to Cami? She has sent me her map of the world. Here you go. She's left us a little note here saying the only states in the US are Kansas, Texas, and Florida, and the only place in Canada is Toronto. But generally speaking, a lot of Europe is here. But then after that, it kind of all goes off a cliff. You know, we've got Australia and New Zealand. We've got 3 whole countries in Africa, which is Ghana, Kenya, and South Africa, which are all ones that come up a lot in GeoGuessr. Thought Denmark would be huge and in the middle. Honestly, that's a good point. Mexico, USA, and Canada, the only places in the Americas, unless you count Greenland as well. And then we've got a few places in Asia. India, China, the Koreas, Japan, and Thailand, and that's it. Notably, no Philippines, which is interesting. No Indonesia, even. That just doesn't exist anymore. Basically, none of this, like the Middle East is just gone, just doesn't exist anymore. The closest we've got to the Middle East is Turkey. Forgot more than half the planet. Yeah. It's pretty interesting one, that one. But don't worry, Cammy. We still appreciate you. And now, of course, an ad break starts now. You know what? I'm just gonna start the next round, and we're gonna do NMPZ until the ad break is over. What can you ascertain from this one, NMPZ? I will pan once the ad break is over for those of you who are still here. The bollards be speaking to me. The bollards be speaking to me as well, but I don't know why. Nevers know as NMPZ'd his way to almost 5k. That might be one of the most impressive things I've seen in my time streaming GeoGuessr. 4,900. Plonk of the year, yeah. Actual madness. The road markings are very familiar as well. All right, 10 seconds left on the ad break. And then once that's done, I will I'll pan. Okay, welcome back from the ad break to everyone who was there. Surprisingly, we don't actually get very much at all from panning that you didn't get before, I would say. Sun, invisible. It's basically bollards and road lines. That's what you've got to go off here, people. Yo, what's up, Juice Jesus? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Good to have you here. So lost you might not guess. You should always guess. Just grab some points, you know. I'll give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. I fucking don't know where we are. I know where we are, but I don't know where we are, you know what I mean? It's like a perfectly east-west road as well. So, yeah, interesting. I don't know exactly. I think the timer's over, by the way, so if you haven't guessed yet, get your guesses in right now. But I think, based on what I've seen, I would assume... I don't know these bollards exactly. I would assume this could be Baltics, probably. Because it's very flat, very agricultural. I was thinking maybe even Denmark, honestly, but I don't think these are Danish bollards, and this can't be anywhere else in Scandinavia. These road markings remind me of Danish road markings, but I think those ones are like more like dots than lines. So I think I'm going to go for the Baltics. I don't know where, though. Maybe Estonia, but I'm not sure what like road this would be in Estonia, because it's literally dead straight, like running across the length of the country. Or at least not across the length of this. So I don't know, but I think I'm gonna go Baltics, I think. We'll go Estonia, fuck it. It was Lithuania. Rough. Here's the road. Pretty dead straight road in the middle of Lithuania. I was thinking Lithuania, but I changed my mind last minute. I knew it was Baltics, I just didn't know where. I feel vindicated by the fact that 2 other people who are better than me at this game went for Estonia as well, though. But congratulations to Nevers, Vel, Monsieur Abricot, Skrella, and Plonk, who were all in the right country, and then myself, Pliny, and Norwegian Chimpanzee, who all had above 4K as well. Right, where else do people guess? Sweden, Norway, Germany. Or yeah, all of these are reasonable guesses, I think, to be honest with you. So, yeah, good stuff, guys. Next round. Didn't even remember Lithuania had those bollards. No, I didn't even know, so... Alright, black back car. Here's a pole. Sun looking north, I would say. Thanks, Zen. I'm a big fan of this kind of music. You're more into Nordic mellow death? Trying to think. Grindcore? Nah, this is not anywhere near heavy enough to be grindcore. This is more like just like death metal. Like TDM, technical death metal, something like that. But like the heavy shit, you know, like the really heavy shit, like the ad nauseum type stuff. Yeah, melodic death metal. I'm trying to think of bands that would fit in that. Would like, yeah, I was going to say Opeth. Seemed like it would fit in that. I've listened to a bit of Insomnium. I don't know if I've listened to any Arch Enemy. Yo, Mr. Marcus David, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday and welcome to the stream. I really do like Opeth quite a lot, though. Yeah, they got some really good albums. Blackwater Park. What was it called? I can't remember. Roberton, thank you for the follow as well. Opeth is your all-time favorite band? I wouldn't go that far, but I definitely do like some of their albums quite a lot. I have quite a few of their songs in my playlist, which sometimes play on stream. Let's give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. As a reminder, by the way, just because those 2 followers came in, if you guys are here and not following, and you are enjoying what's going on in the stream, do consider dropping a follow. We are just 76 away from 1,500, which would be absolutely amazing. So yeah, would love that. What's up, Ali? I'm just gonna say Ali. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday and welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. All right, timer is 10 seconds away from being done. So if you guys want to get your guesses in, get them in basically right now, or forever hold your peace. Now, I don't know for certain, right? And this may be completely way off, but yeah, what's up, Kitty? You were here before, weren't you? You just haven't said anything for a while. We got the black car, and then the big thing that is sending me to one place in particular is this fence, which is painted with the colors of a particular flag, which is leading me to the conclusion that we are in Indonesia. And I don't know why, but something about me is saying that we're in Sulawesi. Now that was nice. That was nice. I don't know what it was about Sulawesi specifically that I was feeling, but I really just it's a Sulawesi fence. I didn't even know that. But yeah, something about it felt Sulawesi, so that's why I went for that. And congratulations to Birch, Norwegian Chimpanzee, myself, Vel, Zen, Apricot, and Ms. London, who were all in this sort of area as well, over 4K. We had a few guesses in just vastly far away places. Argentina, is that Nicaragua? Costa Rica, Italy, and that's it, I think. Oh, and Philippines as well. But everyone else was in the right country. Yeah, what's up, WW1, Japanese YouTuber? Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and good to have you here. Oh, and there we go. My chair was pinning down my jacket, which is not good. Going to damage the jacket. Right, let's go. Next round, final round of game number 4 today, I believe. We got these polls. I feel like I've seen these polls somewhere before, but I can't remember where. I should really commit these to memory because they do come up quite often. Looking at the architecture a little bit as well. What is the relevance of the car color? Yeah, so basically, one thing you can ascertain is that certain Google coverage was performed by cars of certain colors. So if you see a black car, you can narrow it down to certain countries, usually based on coverage and stuff like that as well. You know, if you look at a place, you can probably quickly tell, oh, we're in South America or we're in Southeast Asia. Black car is in Indonesia. Black car is in Argentina and Uruguay as well, I believe. Maybe Malaysia as well. I can't remember. But yeah, some place in Southeast Asia have the black car. But then in other, in Europe, the black car basically isn't used, I don't believe, not to my knowledge. You're much more likely to see a blue car or a red car if you're in Europe. They have a white car, which is used in places like Ecuador, Chile, Argentina, Peru, that sort of region, Bolivia. What else? They have the grey car, which I've only ever seen in Bhutan, but I'm told can be in other countries as well. And then they've got a series of, trucks, cars with bars on them, which you can use to guess certain things as well. For example, if it's a car that has bars on it and one of those bars has a piece of tape, then you know that that's Ghana. The different types of trucks, you can tell which region you're in. God, this poll is annoying me. Didn't realize the car lore was so deep. Believe me, the car lore goes even deeper than this, because you will watch people on YouTube. For example, I've been watching a lot of Zigzag recently. I've been trying to, get better at the game, so I've been watching a few more YouTubers and stuff. This antenna that we're looking at here right now, someone will be able to tell you where we are based off that alone. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. There's a range of different antennas that go at different angles, different lengths. Sometimes they're on the front and back of the car. Some tell you a specific town or specific national park. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know them because it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, Pliny's got one. Got some good for you here. Kenya Gen 4 car metas. Yeah. This is I'm not even gonna look at this, but this is the fucking level that we're on right now. I mean, this is actually just insane. My God. 400-page document on the Mongolia car. God. Be really interesting to see the super cracked pros playing without any car meta, for sure. But it is still pretty interesting. Clicking Nairobi is 90% of the time going to be a 4.7k. Maybe, but what about the times when it's not? And there's other stuff you got to look out for, right? Like coastlines and things like that. And, you know, just general sort of, you know, you can't just base your guesses on that kind of thing alone. But generally speaking, Nairobi's not a terrible guess. Anyway, we did a timer, I believe. So I don't know where we are, but having a look around, I reckon we got to be in Europe again. Probably somewhere in sort of Central Europe. Maybe Czechia, Slovakia, Poland. Maybe I'll just go like right on the border of all three. The tri-point, if you will. Because I genuinely don't know, but I think it's one of those three if I had to guess. Yeah, it was Poland. I wasn't 100% sure. I'm assuming the Poles were Poland Poles or something like that. Yeah, I mean, no car is more true to the spirit of GeoGuessr, but I don't know anyone who really abides by that kind of thinking. Congratulations anyway to Vel, Navasno, Birch, Abricot, Skraler, Aureliano, Redkev, London, Norwegian Chimpanzee, Pliny, Juice Jesus, Plonk, and Zen on the 4Ks. And the winner was Vel. Vel, would you like to continue with ACW, or would you like to play a different map? Let me know. You want to continue with ACW? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. This will be our 5th or 6th game of the day. I can't remember anymore. I've lost count. But here we go. This is 5Kable. It won't be an easy 5K, but I think someone is going to 5K this. Is my personal opinion. It won't be me. I'm not going to try. Giving you vibes of places that don't exist. You just got to learn. You just got to learn. The thing is, Cammy, I feel like your knowledge and your ability to like play this game and to do this kind of stuff has come up tons just by watching me play it. Like, think about the stuff that you didn't know in the past that you know now. No 5Ks yet. Maybe this isn't as 5Kable as I thought. Maybe people are still trying. Snorkel car and Ghana tape car? Yeah, exactly. That's two things that whenever they come up, you know them. Whenever you see Denmark, you know it because you live there. Other things as well. People can tell the UK pretty easily. Oh, there's a sign behind this dude here. I didn't realise. I mean, granted, it only says CU something on it, but that's enough to make me want to try and 5K this all of a sudden. Ever consider changing the scoreboard to not just show the scores, but just country? Sure. That's a bit crude, isn't it, Cammy? Yeah, maybe we could do that. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll just do it now. Why not? Why not? Let's see. How do I do it? It'll be here, right? If people hate it, change it back though. I don't want to feel responsible. Yeah, we'll keep it as is for now, but we can always change it later. It's not a skill that will be very useful outside of ChatGuessr. Looks wrong. I mean, I can always make the thing a bit narrower to compensate. There we go. Right. I gave you guys a minute, and the timer has run out now. So if you guys haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in. What are you doing? Get them in. Do it. Do it now. Jesus, dude. Come on. Right. It is Ecuador, of course. If you didn't see, there was a thing somewhere on here. There was definitely something somewhere that I read that said Ecuador. I can't remember where it is now. And I don't believe we're in Quito. I believe we are in Guayaquil. But I don't know where exactly, so I'm just going to guess randomly here. It says Ecuador in like 4 places. Yeah. It was not Guayaquil. We were in this place, La Troncal. You know, I kind of ruled this out. It looked a bit too mountainous. But actually, in retrospect, it's not. It's just outside of the mountainous region. But that's the reason I ruled out Cuenca. Because I was like, well, way smaller town than it looked like. I agreed. I thought it was either going to be Guayaquil or Cuenca. But I ruled out Cuenca because I was like, it's way too mountainous, surely, to be Cuenca. You could see a mountain south, could you? I guess it would be one of these. I didn't see any mountains personally. But either way, like, Cuenca looked way too mountainous to be right. Guayaquil at the same time also looked too flat to be correct. And also it's like, you know, it's got loads of canals and stuff in it and rivers. But yeah, I mean, I guess we were between the two in, yeah, La Troncal. But congratulations to Vel and Pliny, who both went for Cuenca. And then we had a few of us, Marcus, Navajno, Aureliano, myself, and Norwegian Chimpanzee, all in Guayaquil. And then the other 4Ks were Birch, Skraler, Zen, Juice Jesus, Ms. London, Ali, all above 4K in the right country as well. Other guesses included Colombia and Brazil. Simple Man, I see palms, I guess coast. Fair enough. Round 2. Black car. Well, that's annoying. I don't know where any of these places are. Update. I looked on a map for 10 seconds. I now know where one of these places is. can't find any of these other place names though. I just zoom in and I get overloaded. Thought you had the 5k? Yeah, I think I may have the 5k, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out, I guess. Something that fit and sent it, too tired to double check. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Maybe we all have the 5k. So this is a good point, but I think Vel would still be top because he guessed first, right? I don't know how it works. Either way, if you haven't got the 5k, you've got a minute to find it. Godspeed, everyone. So I don't know why, but my thing zoomed in a bit too much. No, I don't like that. We'll just... man, that's so annoying. Is it better like that? Or like this? Because apparently... Oh my god. Just be normal. Whatever. Used to first score them by meters, then time after guessing. It lists on distance after the round closes. What do you think of the older bands of death metal like Death or Obituary? Death is probably my favorite band of all time. Obituary, I have only heard a couple albums by, but they are pretty good. Right, time is over. If you haven't guessed yet, get your guesses in right now. Do it now, please, now, because I'm about to guess, and then you're not going to get any guess, and I feel like getting some points is better than getting no points. But we'll see, I guess. Chuck Schuldiner? Yes. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I'm just going to get it as like small as I can without it snapping. Come on. There we go. That'll do, you know. That'll do. It's a little over the edge, but it's fine. All right. I'm going to make my guess now. I think I found the 5k. It was here somewhere. I think it's this. I think we're about here. That's rough. Found a different roundabout. But 6 of you did get the 5k. Vel, Zen, Aureliano, London, Birch Groovy, and Pliny, all with the 5k. So many roundabouts in this region. Yeah. And then if it's a roundabout, it's quite easy to 5k. Fave album by Death. Symbolic, 100%. Then probably Sound of Perseverance. Then Human. Probably my top 3. Then it was Me, a little bit further away. Then we had Nevers on a different roundabout, again, a little further away. Then we had Marcus, Juice Jesus, Duvanelli, Norwegian Chimpanzee, and Broberton. So congratulations to all of you guys who were all within 4k range. Right, moving on to the next one, round 3 of this game. All right, well, this is a nice one. This is a nice one, isn't it? Be even nicer if we could read what was on that sign. I feel like I've actually had this exact one before, somewhere. I can't read anything that it says on that sign, though. I don't know about you guys. You're welcome to try, but I can't seem to ascertain anything from it. Can you zoom on the street number on the wall? Yes. Would be nice if you knew other languages. Gotta go now, bye. Alright, see you in a little bit, Cammy. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you again soon. Pan around, please. Yeah, we will after the ads, Navajno. When my thing says that there's no ads anymore, we'll go. Okay, it now says that the ads are over. So, let's have a look. What do we got over here? Coca-Cola, Honda, US Air Force, Nivea, Schwab, and Amazon. Fair play. All right, let's give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. I'm not really seeing much else that can be helpful here. I haven't found anything that says the name of a city on it yet. And most of you have guessed at this point anyway. If we could read these signs down here, that would be amazing, but I can't ascertain anything from them. All right, 10 seconds to get your guesses in if you haven't already, guys. Get them in. Get them in and quickly. There's not much time. All right, if you haven't guessed yet, do it now. Do it now, do it now, do it now, do it now. All right, I believe we all know we're in Poland. Literally, none of you got that wrong. We're all in Poland. You know, the language is super recognizable. This whole thing, you know, the crosswalk sign, it's all Polish. I think we might be in Poznan. I don't know why. It's just giving me big Poznan vibes. Don't know why it was giving me Poznan vibes. We were up in Suwałki. Or Suwałki. So, yeah, congratulations to Navazno, who was closest on this occasion. Then Skrayla, then Vel, then Ali, then Zen, then Red Kev, then Pliny, then Duvanelli, then Birch, then myself, Norwegian chimpanzee, Brobberton, Juice Jesus, Marcus Aureliano was London, and the one person who wasn't in Poland was in Germany. Right. Round 4. We have the Ngulube Game Lodge, where you can camp. Sun very comfortably to the north. White road markings, interestingly enough. Driving on the left. Oh, God. Okay. Ngulube. What does that sound like? What does that sound like to you, chat? With a car as well, not a truck. Here's a... Wait, you mean like a utility pole, this one? Gorgeous. I have no idea what that is, to be honest with you. I'm trying to brain this. I'm trying to brain this one out, and nothing is coming to mind right now that would make any sense. I think there's like one place that's coming to mind, but it's a rogue guess. Trust your guts. My guts, to be fair, are saying it's one of two places. Actually, I guess that's not technically true. There is another place it could be, but I don't think it is. Fuck, man. I don't know. I'm actually a little bit stumped on this one, slightly. Oh, never mind. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. I see the chevrons now. You know, for a minute there, I actually allowed myself to believe we were in a country other than the country we're in. Thank God I didn't need to think about this. All right, I'm going to give you guys a minute to get your guesses in if you want to get them in. And you know you want to get them in. We got the poles, we got the road markings, we got Ngulube Game Lodge. Road sign there. A little further down off in the distance, we got red and white chevrons, which you can just about make out. And then just a general landscape pan for you all. Right, timer is over. If you haven't got your guesses in yet, do it pretty much right now, because otherwise you won't have the opportunity to. Okay. I think, in my personal opinion, we're in South Africa. And I think, looking at the landscape, it's not particularly mountainous in any direction that I can see. Maybe a tiny bit off in that direction. I don't know. There's not an outer line. It's a concrete line that's been paved over. Yeah, no, I know. I think we're going to be up here, right? Not terrible. Couple of UNS Watini. But yeah, closest on this occasion. was Marcus, who got the 5K actually. Found Ungulube Game Lodge. Pretty good going. Same with Ali as well. Both of you actually managed to find it. So that's it's quite impressive. We had Aureliano, who was next closest. We had Vel, Skrayla, Red Kev, Birch Juice. We had Pliny and Eswatini, myself, Duvanelli and Eswatini, Nevers, and Ken in Zimbabwe, all with above 4K. What's inside Ungulube Game Lodge? Used the same logic as me, what, the not very mountainous thing, and then zoomed in and just found it eventually. I guess it's not out of the question, right? If you're looking in a smaller area, it's not out of the question. I don't know. I guess I can see. We'll keep an eye on it, and if we find that there's remote ones that they're not getting, and then non-remote ones that they are getting, if there's ones with writing and stuff like that, we'll you know, it's not out of the question, right? Like, you can just zoom in and find that. You know, if you zoom in enough, you might just see it randomly. Could be a lucky zoom. You never know. I'm not gonna call it into question over one guess, you know what I mean? But we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, of course, Vel. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's not impossible. Mejora los problemas cardiovasculares respiratorios. Cartago. Is that the name of the area, maybe? Cartago. Wait, this is Trekker, I think. Well, that makes this a tad more interesting. Doesn't necessarily mean we're in a country that doesn't have its own coverage, but this is definitely Trekker, isn't it? The heck are those street signs? I'm guessing maybe this is a country that doesn't have coverage or something, maybe? I don't know. What do we got? We got plates. White plates with blue writing, possibly? Blue and red plates? I'm not seeing the red. But the blue I'm seeing there. Ah, maybe there is red on this one, actually. Yeah, there's a blue one on the back of this car. You can clearly see off in the distance as well. This is mountainous. This you can 5K. I guess if you know where Cartago is, you can probably 5K it, right? And also if you know what, maybe if you know what this thing is here. But yeah, I agree. Maybe I should have just a search for Cartago. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with this area of the world at all. Or if this even is the area of the world I think it is. Where's the sun? It's in the south. Okay, well that makes this way more interesting. Because I fully believed that was not the case. But maybe also in turn makes this slightly easier. Cartago. Where do I think that would be? I guess Carthago doesn't necessarily need to be a place, but that's my assumption based off of this, is that it's a place. In the interest of not really knowing otherwise. Fuck, I don't know. Alright, update. I found the 5k. Interesting one. Alright, I'll give you guys a minute. I'll give you guys a minute to find it, if you want to. But yeah, I think you're right. I think we probably do have quite a few 5ks coming out. Because the more I think about this, the more... If you find Carthago, you should be able to find where we are because of this thing. 11 5Ks, you think? Should we run a prediction? Real quick. All right, 30 seconds. If you guys have channel points and you can predict them. How many 5Ks are they going to be? The options are 8 or more or less than 8. What do we think? You can predict with channel points. Get them in now. Someone's put a lot on 8 or more. Does anyone think there's going to be less than 8 5Ks? Let's see. Most people going 8 or more so far. Anyone thinking less than 8? You haven't got long. Someone has put a little bit on less than 8. They're playing strategically. All right, it's over. We had 10 on less than 8, and everyone else thought we would have more than 8 5Ks. Time has run out. Get your guesses in now if you haven't already. You can just spoil the 5K and then it'll be more than 8. Well, then I'll just void the whole thing if you were to do that. But anyway, quickly, before someone else gets it now, here is Carthago. Here's the ruins of Carthago, so we must be about here, I reckon, looking at it. Right, guess. Boom, easy. We had 10 5Ks, so congratulations to everyone except the one poor bastard who put 10 on less than 8. But yeah, we had 14999 as well. That is so rough for you, Mr. Marcus David. Didn't even know this country was in GeoGuessr. It's tracker coverage. All right, let me close that prediction real quick. Choose outcome, 8 or more. There we go. Big rip to the one of you. Well, congratulations to Vel, Skraler, Birch, Redkev, Zen, London, Gearcart, Duvanelli, Aureliano, and myself, who all got the 5K. I would just like to say, however, I know it's done by time, but I was the closest. I was 1 meter away, whereas everyone else was slightly further. Yo, B as in Bishop? How do I pronounce that? Bi as in Bishop? Not sure. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow as well. Good to have you here. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Let's give you a shout out, shall we? Blazin? Oh, yeah, probably is Blazin. How'd I get 10? Because it was I was the latest of the guessers. It orders them by time rather than by distance once you get the 5K. Oh. That didn't work. All right, yeah, go follow Blazing Bishop, and thank you also, Positively Glad for the raid as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Doing some Halo Reach co-op. Okay, awesome. I hope you guys had a great stream, the two of you, and welcome in. Welcome to GeoGuessr. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves here. And let's find out who won overall in that game, shall we? It was Vel again. So I assume that we'll be doing ACW again. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Blazing Bishop, go give him a follow. And also Positively Glad. I don't think I can shout you out just for a little bit. I have to wait another minute and 19 seconds before I can give you a shout out. But as soon as that time runs out, you bet your ass you're getting a shout out. Some Reach co-op making our way through the entire campaign series of Halo in chronological order. Major grind. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. I've not played a Halo game. I was a PlayStation kid rather than an Xbox kid, so I never did it. All right, let's go again. More ACW. If you guys want to get involved, !CG in the chat. Get them in and log in with your Twitch account. Where do you think we are on the map? This is where we are today. We've got a place that says Government Tank Camp and Water Reserve. Then it says Hollymount Road on that one. We've got some bollards. You might recognize these bollards. I think I do, possibly. We're driving on the left side of the road. We're near a place called Talwood. Here's a chevron for you as well. Perhaps a little bit of red car, but this could be a tail light. I'm not sure. Other than that, nothing. Sun in the south? No, it's I think it's ambiguous sun. I was gonna say, there's no way the sun's in the south. That sun's lying to you. The sun is not in the south, guys. Or at least it's not a northern hemisphere country. I'll give you that for free. Any termite nests poking out the ground in the woods? I don't even know what that would look like, but I can have a look at the woods for you. And then I'll give you angle in a second once we've had a look at this. Vel. They're little clay towers. None that I can see. No wild foxes either that I can see. Yeah, nothing in particular that's sticking out for me with regards to that. All right, I need to give a shout out to Positively Glad now. That should have run out. Go give Positively Glad a follow as well. All right, and then we'll do road angle. We are looking at this. Just wonder where your mouse decided to guess for you. I don't know. I don't know. Just show me the body. It is. Great band. Fun fact about this band. This guitar, quote unquote, that you're hearing is actually a banjo. It's a really distorted banjo. One of the most creative sort of concepts I've heard for a band making music like this. Completely switch up the formula by using a banjo instead of a guitar. We got any more metas here? None that I can see. I can try and find coverage year maybe. Not that many people really care about that. 2022. Just coverage year. All right, I'm going to give you guys a minute to get your guesses in. Let's not beat around the bush too much. I'm glad someone picked up on that. I'm so glad someone picked up on it plenty. Gotta go, thanks for the games. All right, no problem, Birch Groovy. It was good to have you here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you again next week for some more GeoGuessr. I'm next doing CG on Monday at around the same time I've been streaming today, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. UK time. So hopefully we'll see you then, or whenever you can join. I'll probably do it 3 times next week, I reckon. I'm thinking about doing one stream where I do at least a little bit of 25k attempts on Explorer mode maps, but I don't know which maps I want to pick yet. I've only got 2 25ks, so I've got plenty of countries to pick from. How many 25ks has everyone got on Explorer mode in this chat? I assume we got a lot of people who've probably got all of them, right? I know there's a few people who watch me have got all of them, which is pretty wild. Okay, timer's run out, so if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. Do it now, do it now, do it now. I think you have 11 left. That's wild, dude. Recommend Mongolia. Look, I might be new, but I'm not that new that I'm going to get fooled by that. Mongolia is one I'm going to leave for a while, I think. Right. Where do I think we are in this country? These bollards maybe are Queensland bollards. We've got to be sort of inland Queensland, I reckon. So I'm going to go sort of here-ish. Not quite. I think I was correct about it being Queensland, but I just didn't guess quite in the right place. Congrats, Duvanelli, on the closest guess of them all. Then we had Gearcart, Marcus David, and Elvel, all with 4Ks as well. Australia, obviously, a notoriously difficult country to region guess, or at least to get a big score on. You know, we had Birch and Aureliano, who were in the right country but didn't even get 1K. So that just goes to show that it's not easy. They started fixing some of the country maps to be intersections, although in Botswana that makes it basically Gaborone guesser. Damn, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll do Botswana for a free one. Sorry for the quick raid and dash, buddy. Going to be moving out with the fam, or going out with the fam rather. Thank you so much for the warm welcome and have an amazing stream. We'll catch you again soon. Take care. All right, thanks, Blazing Bishop, so much for the raid. It was great to have you here. Great to have you raid, and yeah, hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Have a great time with your family, dude. Panificación, La Reina, Confitera. We have a number plate here. It's small. Still not free, but at least you don't get middle of straight highway in the middle of nowhere, I guess. Exclusivo ambulancias discapacitados. Ah! Nice. Thanks, dude. Still a big country, but at least you guys can all keep your streaks. They blurred the hospital name. Yeah. Pretty annoying, because that would pretty much tell you exactly where we were, right? As an inconvenient blur on the hospital sign. I know. If only we could move, eh? God, I love this band so much. Articles matter? I'm not sure I follow on that one, but sure thing, brother. I might have a quick look at the terrain of this country while I give you guys a minute to guess. Just have a quick look around, see if I can, because I don't know. I don't know exactly the region. No good at region guessing here. No good at region guessing any country, to be honest. Can you face forward? Yeah, sure. Here's the big one that we've found. Other than that, we've got a few other things. I'll just give you a quick pan. All right, now I am going to actually go look. Never mind. I'm not sure this is helpful at all, actually. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to send it. I'm just gonna plonk. Yeah, All right, if you haven't guessed yet, get your guesses in now. I think we all know what flag this is, but in case you don't, I gave you a clue. But yeah, get them in like right now, basically. And I am going to go... I don't know where exactly we are, so I'm just going to go sort of between Buenos Aires, Cordoba, Rosario, this sort of area. We'll just go maybe in this place, Venado Tuerto. Not quite. We were down here in Carlos Vasares, apparently. No, Casares. The closest was Gearcart, who was in Pergamino. We had Navasno, also in Pergamino. Me and Venado Tuerto. We had Aureliano between Rosario and Cordoba. A few of you up here in Paraña and Santa Fe. We had one in Concepcion del Uruguay, which is obviously on the border of Uruguay. We had one up here in Corrientes. This is apparently still Argentina, which, you know, the more you know, I guess. We had one of you a lot further down here. And I've run out of things to fill time with, and we still have 30 seconds to go. So, yeah, what's everyone having for dinner? If you're wondering why I'm waiting 30 seconds, it's because some people are in an ad break. But yeah, I cooked a chili on Wednesday, which I'm still getting through. Venado Tuerto, one-eyed deer. Interesting. Where are you from, by the way, Vel? Are you from somewhere Spanish speaking? But is it Spain or is it somewhere else? You use the Trinidad flag, and I was wondering if you were actually from Trinidad for a while, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. You don't have to say, by the way. I was just curious. Yeah, from Spain. Yeah, I was wondering if so. Barcelona. Oh, nice, dude. My parents have been to Barcelona before. I've not been to Spain since I was 2, but my dad and his wife holiday there basically every year. They have a house down in this sort of area, I think. I don't know exactly where, but yeah, they're out there all the time. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? No idea. Oh, still no idea? Yeah. What do you call a deer with no eyes, no legs, and no penis? Still no fucking idea. Right, anyway. Moving on. You can thank my uncle for that one. He taught me that one when I was about 6. Man, this is a tough one. What do you call a pig with 3 eyes? Oh, man. I don't know. Do I want to know what this is? A pig. That's good, to be fair. Yo, Kef Kometa, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Oh, man. I was wondering where that was going, but for some reason I didn't see it coming. Yo, what's up, Hemmingsen? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and welcome in. Any Google card visible? Let's have a look. You fell off? Oh, rip. We got an antenna here, but that's it. That's all we got. Pole. I thought there was a flag behind there, but it's not, is it? Sun to the south. God, these poles. These poles are not speaking to me. These poles are not saying what I want them to say. They're not giving me sweet music. We'll give you guys a minute to get your guesses in if you haven't already. And then I don't know what we'll do from there. Yo, what's up, Mike? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's up, Ryan, as well? Exclamation point Switzerland, bold. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. On mobile with lack of sleep, it's apparent. Look, you make one typo, you're all good. I'm just being facetious. All right, timer's run out, so if you haven't got your guesses in yet, get them in. I'm still making my mind up on where I want to say we are. If I could see more of this car, it would drastically inform my decision. I'm going to go around here, this area, but I don't know which country. These polls, probably like... Let's go Romania, maybe. Is Lithuania? No, I just didn't know. I didn't know. Part of me almost went in America, to be honest, so I'm glad I didn't do that. Rip to the one of you that did. But yeah, we had a ton of you who were in the right place, or at least in the right ballpark, a couple in Latvia as well. I was thinking Latvia, but I never would have gone Lithuania, I don't think. Gear Kart was closest just about. Then we had Kefka, No Cap Falcon, Elvel, Juice Jesus, Hemmingsen, Red Kev, Navasno, Pliny, and Ryan all with 4Ks on that one. Why they used two or more polls together? I don't know why. I didn't even know that they did until now. Didn't sleep at all. Here I am sending Yakutsk. It's actually Irkutsk, but yeah. Is this region called Yakutsk actually? I don't know. I thought Yakutsk was somewhere else. Can't even read. Where's Yakutsk is over here, right? Where is it? Where the fuck is... Oh, Yakutsk is up here. Anyway. Round number 4. What is this? Okay, I instantly know what country we're in, I think. Never mind. I actually think we're in a different country. Oh, I'm so confused right now. Who are you? My brain is struggling with this one for some reason. Oh. Guys, I can't give you any more than this. I really can't. You honestly might be able to 5k this, I don't know. Disclaimer, I am not responsible if you don't 5k this. Is there anything that gives us a city indication? I'm not sure. I'll line up the road because that might help. Spanish Island. Damn. Zoom pointy top church sign, please. This one? Down here? Or this one? The one that says Davis Memorial? Ibiza. You know, people always ask me whether I've been to Ibiza or not. I don't know why. Do I give off that kind of vibe? Do I give off an Ibiza goer vibe? It's a Presbyterian church. Where's the Presbyterian population of West Virginia, and is it everywhere? Man, I ain't gonna bother with this shit, I don't think. I'm just gonna send. I'll give you guys a minute to get your guesses in if you haven't already. And just in case anyone hasn't seen it yet, don't go anywhere other than West Virginia, please. Ibiza's one of those places where I always wonder how it got like its reputation. Think you found it? Fair enough. Give it a go. Give it a go. See if you're right. Not got long to guess now anyway. 18 seconds. There's a thing here which I can only assume says Sycamore Street, so that might be helpful. You didn't? Rip. Yeah, I don't know, but if you haven't guessed yet, then go for it right now, because I'm about to guess. West Virginia. I don't know where we are. Country roads. We're in Beckley. Fuck it. You did not find it. No Cap Falcon. But you were the closest of all of them. In fact, I was one of the furthest away. Which is annoying. But yes, we had two of you in Davis, which I guess makes sense because there was a thing that said Davis Memorial on it. But we were actually in Elkins, as it turns out. It wasn't in Davis. Yeah. We had No Cap Falcon in Buckhannon. And then Juice Jesus was next closest. And then going down the rest of the order, they were all here. Gearcart, Hemmingsen, Duvanelli, Elvel, Zen, Pliny, Broberton, Norwegian Chimpanzee, Eversno, Kefka, Ryan, myself, and Red Kev. West Virginia, baby. Final round. We are not in West Virginia. The sun is in the south. I can't really see what's on this plate. Fully white lines. No car matter. I don't know where these lines are from. I think I have a guess. You know, given how hot it's been today, it's surprisingly cool right now. Like how hot it's been recently. Today, I feel like it's been slightly cooler. Like I'm wearing trousers. I'm not even wearing shorts like I have been pretty much every day before this. Like a speck on the camera here as well. How has everyone got this country, by the way? Am I dense? Am I dense? Guys, I don't even fucking know where it is at all. Yo, what's up, 8UDP? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Where are we? Where are we? The outer dashed lines. I have a guess. I think 105 is higher than 30, if I remember correctly. I think it's closer to like 35. Happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? Did I already do a minute timer? I don't remember. Should we just do another one? Why not? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. It's 41. Yeah. Well, 40 to 41. Like 40.5. That's rough, dude. I've only experienced that like once or twice in my life, and it was not pleasant. I'm much more of a 20 to 25 guy. When I visited Denmark, it was 20, like 23 to 25 the whole week I was there. It was so nice. It was hot. It was hot enough that you could wear like nice clothes without feeling like you were overheating. Is it AUDP's birthday? Happy birthday, dude. When I went to Vegas last month, it was 43. Jesus, there's a reason they call that area Death Valley, right? It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I promise. It actually is. It's a friend of mine's birthday today, though. I need to wish her a happy birthday. Um. Anyway, timer's run out. These outer dash lines. Is this? Is this Norway? I don't know where in Norway it would be. I guess we just. I'm just gonna go on top of the Norway sign. Why not? Sweden. It was the Sweden lines, not the Norway lines. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was Norway or Sweden. I knew it wasn't Denmark, because I know the Denmark ones are slightly more chunked together than that. Norway quite often has yellow lines, actually, doesn't it? Now I think about it. I knew it was Scandinavia, but I couldn't remember exactly where. At least I'm not the only one who went Norway. But, yeah, it was tough. Why is everyone max north? Dunno. Winner overall, Gear Cart. Congratulations on the 20k. Other 20ks went to Duvanelli, Vel, Pliny, and then 10k was Red Kev, Navasno, Juice Jesus, myself, Skrayla, Aureliano, Norwegian Chimpanzee, Zen, No Cap Falcon, Hemmingsen, Kefka, Ryan, and Broberton. Trees look kind of stunted. Fair enough. All right, Gear Cart. If you're here and in chat and you want to do a particular map, let us know. Otherwise, we're going to keep doing ACW. And before we do that, I'm going to take a short break, and I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I'm back. How's it going, everyone? Yo, what's up, Ray Wonder? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. Any map? All right, I guess we're doing ACW again then. Let's do it. ACW, baby. We're going to have an only ACW stream unless someone who wins this one picks a different map. Because I think we're only probably going to do 2 more games now. Looking at it. All right, what do we got? We got a white car. We got a hilly environment. We got green poles. Oh, fuck my life. Ah, crap. I know it. I know it. Come on. I'm thinking a thought. I'm pushing it through. Green poles. Yeah, what's up, Harm? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The words in the wall. Vicen something? Can you pan slowly, please? Sure. Vicente? Something like that? GG. There you go. There's a slow pan for everyone. Now we've seen everything. I think I'm going to do a 1-minute timer. I think so, Hemmingson, yeah. Is this even on Earth? I would say so. Looks like a nice place, but not amazing. The color of the car is white. It's a white car. All right, fuckers, time's up. Time's up. I'm gonna say the whole thing again. Get your guesses in now, if you want them to count. Otherwise, you're gonna be left out in the cold, in the dark. I don't think any of us want that. Get them in right now. I tell you what, I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait until I see Zen's name crop up on the thing, and then as soon as Zen's name is gone, we're doing it. Zen's guessed. Green pole, I feel like I've seen in Brazil before. I don't know where in Brazil. Looking at this area, it doesn't look particularly Amazonian, so I would assume we're going to be somewhere down here, maybe. I guess we could be up here as well. But, yeah. I would say maybe we're down in, like, Mato Grosso, or Mato Grosso do Sul, or something like that. Or just a hedge between the two. Oh, it was actually Bolivia. Okay, interesting. Totally thought it was going to be Brazil. Really did believe it would be Brazil. Well, congratulations to Pliny and Skrayler, who were not even that far away, actually. And then Juice Jesus, Vel, Norwegian Chimpanzee, Zen, D's Nuts GeoGuessr, I think is the username. And Red Kev, all of whom were in Bolivia, and then we had a few thereabouts. You know, a couple in Brazil, a couple in we had one in Argentina, Peru, Ecuador, and then here's the Hall of Shame. We had one in Indonesia and a couple in Lesotho as well. Too mountainous for that region of Brazil. I'm not a Brazil guesser myself. I'm sorry. I wouldn't do it if it hadn't been No Cap Falcon and Aureliano, who usually absolutely kick my ass at this game. The one time I'm actually getting closer than them on something like that, I'm gonna fucking throw it in their face. More green poles. More white car. However, I don't think this is Bolivia. In fact, well, don't say I don't do anything for you, chat. People who hate playing car meta, close your eyes now. Someone's 5k'd this already. I'm telling you now. Whenever we play this country, someone always 5k's it. I can't explain how, why, or what the reasoning behind what they do is, but it always happens without fail. Sun? Do you need sun? I mean, I guess I don't really know. It's up here somewhere, but like you've got country, no? You don't know the meta? You really don't know this, Duvanelli? Really? Seriously? You're probably one of the only people who probably is better than me at this game that I've met that doesn't know this. I can't believe I'm about to teach Duvanelli something. I do a slow pan of the environment and then give you guys a minute. Road angle? Yeah, I'll set the timer going after I've done the pan, and then I'll do road angle. Alright, I think that's good enough. Right, timer. 1 minute. Starts now. Get your guesses in. Road angle. There is a road directly to the north, and this one is running... What side of the road does this country drive on? I don't know. It's running in that direction anyway. Don't know any car meta except Kenya's. Interesting. We do have an ad break, so for that reason, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until the ad break is over before we close the guesses, just to give people an opportunity. This is interesting, Duvanelli. I really would have expected this to be something you know. Well, I'm gonna teach you something because this is a super important one to know. This is basically a free like country every single time you see this. In the same way that Kenya is, you know? All right, yeah, I know the timer's run out, but you guys do still have about 30 seconds to get your guesses in because I'm waiting until the ad break is over before I send. So yeah, you guys have a little bit more time should you want it. Just in case you want to try and region guess this, I don't know. I don't really know how to region guess this country, so yeah, we will see. I only take first guesses, by the way, just let you know. I would do changing guesses, but I'm only going to have that if I were to turn off the streak as well. Because otherwise you could just click around everywhere until you get yourself in the country that is the right one. Yeah. Right. Ad break is over. So I'm going to close the guessing now. If anyone hasn't got their guesses in, do get them in pretty much right now. Right, so yes, tape car. So the bars with the tape on it specifically, this black piece of tape that you see on these bars, that is only available in one country, Duvanelli, and that is Ghana. You only ever see that in Ghana. I don't know where in Ghana we are, but we're definitely in Ghana. On the front right bar, okay. Maybe we're in Tamale. It can be Reunion too. If there's another roof rack with a tape in Reunion. Yeah, okay. Well, for the purposes of anything that you would ever need to know about, it's Ghana. But I guess it can be Reunion too. Okay, we were right up by the border near Tumu, apparently. Interesting. Closest on this occasion was Red Kev. We had Zen, Juice Jesus, These Nuts GeoGuessr, myself, Vel, Gearcart, Skraler, Aureliano, Norwegian Chimpanzee, all with 4K. And then a bunch of you were also in Ghana. And then Duvanelli, because he didn't know it, was in Uganda. If you find a reunion that looks like that, let me know. Yeah, I mean, you can usually guess. When you see tape, you can usually guess whether you're in Ghana or Reunion just by what the country looks like. Anyway, moving on. Round 3. Sun in the south. Blue car. Some fields on a hill. There's a house up here with a red brick rooftop. Another one down there with a red brick rooftop. Aerial poles. It looks like a triangle. Because, of course, we are in Senegal. No, I'm kidding. I know Senegal poles look different to this. I just don't know what these are. Another one here. I have no idea where we are, so I wouldn't take it personally. Red brick roofs. Red brick roofs, blue car, short antenna, sun, south. I don't know. I'm actually really not sure on this one. And it seems like a lot of people are the same. Only 3 people in the right country so far. I'm going to give you guys a minute. Get your guesses in if you haven't already. Not an easy one. 50-50 fail. I didn't even know this is a 50-50, to be honest. I'm assuming that this is this is a specific type of pole. I should really burn this into my mind's eye while I have the chance. Triangle with 2 or 3 blocks of 2s. Worst 50-50 IMO, arguably more than US Canada. Oh, I know where we are. Well, I know the 2. All right. Time is over. If you guys haven't guessed yet, get it in now. Zen, if I haven't guessed, then everyone hasn't guessed. I am someone who's playing too, don't forget. until I've guessed, not everyone has guessed. But yeah, the timer is over. And based on the fact that someone said it was a 50-50, I'm assuming it's either Czechia or Slovakia. So I'm going to say we're up here near Žilina. No, it was Czechia. Nice. I'm guessing everyone else went in Slovakia. Well, not everyone else, but most people. But congratulations to Aureliano, Juice Jesus, and Gearcart, who were in the right country. And then we had Duvanelli in Austria. Then Skrela, myself, Zen, Vel, all in Slovakia. We had another Ray Wanda in Austria. Hemmingsen in Slovakia. And then the only other 4K went to No Cap Falcon in Germany. Those polls, I guess, are Slovakia and Czechia polls then. Keep that one in mind. Right, round 4, shall we? Se vende finca. I wonder who that's for. Similar ones in Albania. I see. Is the side of the taxi readable? GHU 300. Son? Father? I think north, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Yo, Ice 4? Is that how you pronounce that? Not sure. But welcome to the stream. And thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Good to have you here. Right, I'll do one quick pan. And then we'll start the timer. Methinks. All right. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. If you guys want to get your guesses in, get them in. If you don't want to get them in, don't. Yellow Chevrolet sale taxi. How's it going, by the way, Ken? Hope you're doing well. I know you've been here, but I can't remember you saying anything in chat earlier. Maybe you said something at some point, I don't know. But I will always be impressed with your ability to recognize cars. Hope you're just one country off and not the whole continent. I think you probably are as well. Am I right in thinking that this is Colo Cross? I think this is Colo Cross, so I'm gonna go with Colombia. And I guess we just go between the 3 cities: Medellin, Cali, and Bogota. Yeah, we're near Bogota. Yeah, I thought it was Colo Cross. We got Ray Wanda in first, and then we had Aureliano, Red Kev, D's Nuts GeoGuessr, No Cap Falcon, Vel, Ken, myself, Gearcart, Skrela, Juice Jesus, Zen, Hemmingsen, Norwegian Chimpanzee, all coming in with 4Ks. Pliny actually just falling outside the 4K range, but I'll give him a shout out anyway on account of the fact that he was the only other one in the right country. Other than that, we had 2 Ecuadors and a Venezuela. Venezuela, as far as I know, doesn't have any coverage, or if it does, it's only trekker coverage, not car coverage. So, yeah, it will. If it's this area of South America, it's always going to be like Colombia, Ecuador, that kind of thing. And in particular, the one thing to take away from that one, if I just get it up for you guys real quick, is that on this road sign here, there's a cross on the back of it, and that is a thing that is specific to Colombia. So that's how you know it. Right, next round. Jesus. Okay. Sun in the south. Sweet Home Alabama. I haven't. What? Anyone who actually gets this country, I'm very impressed by, to be honest. Can we see any polls? I thought there might be one here, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a tree stump again. There's something man-made here, but I'm not quite sure what it is specifically. On a sunny day in spring, the vibe is totally different. Oh yeah, for sure. Sun appears to be in the south, but it's also setting, so not easy to gauge by the looks of things. Oh, there's a pole off here. You can just about make it out. This is a pole, I'm pretty sure. In between this tree. I could be wrong. But it looks like a pole to me. Yeah, I think this is the best you're going to get. Vibe of mountains. Nice. Oh yeah, I forget. It's These Nuts is you, isn't it? I always forget that. Bite Fear, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday, and welcome in. All right, I'm going to stop looking at that now. And we're going to give you guys a minute to get your guesses in if you haven't already. Vibe of mountains. A lot of red trees around and stuff. Wrong country? You're still second closest, but I honestly don't know if that's going to mean very much. You know, I don't know if many people are going to be scoring big points here at all. I guess we'll see. Either they do or they don't, right? All right, timer's over. If you haven't guessed yet, get your guess in right now, 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 right now. All right, I'm losing my goddamn mind here. But I think maybe we're in Canada, and I'm gonna go somewhere really ambitious, Northwest Territories. Fuck it. I think camera coverage looks different in Northwest Territories actually, so I'm gonna go somewhere else instead. I'm gonna go Ontario, Manitoba. No, big L from me. It was Finland. Oh, juice, Jesus, you were playing with fire there to keep that streak. Goodness me, that is super close. I agree. It did look a bit like Norway. I can see why people went Norway, but yeah, it was Finland. Just really northern Finland, apparently. That was tough. No, I was completely in the wrong ballpark there with my Manitoba guess. But yeah, Juice Jesus just about close enough. Then Norwegian chimpanzee next up. Hemmingsen, despite being in the wrong country, was next. Then we had These Nuts GeoGuessr and Zen and Ray Wonder all in the correct country as well. Very northern. What else did we have? Let's have a look. We had Sweden, Norway again, Denmark. I can tell you that the area near Copenhagen does not look anything like that. We have 3 Czechias. I guess you guys should have checked yourself before you wrecked yourself. We had a Ukraine, which I was tempted to go for at one point, so I can see why someone did that. We got a UK in here again. Didn't give me strong UK vibes, but who knows. We had a Romania, a Serbia, and then I took an L in Manitoba. And we also had Pliny taking an L in South Korea. Who won overall? Yep, I assumed it would probably be Juice Jesus coming out with a very strong 23.5k game there. Pretty good stuff. Juice Jesus, would you like to continue doing ACW, or do you have another map that you would like to play? Let me know, and we will do whatever you desire. ARW, is that a rural world? Is that right? Sure thing. Let me save that one. All right. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. All right, instantly poll. Little bollard here as well. Never hurt anybody. Oh, I've seen these bollards before. Where did I see them? Oh, that's sad. There's a blue car. There's a blue car and a bollard that I recognize but don't know where from. I'm pissed. Sun direction. North? Maybe? Not sure. Not sure. But I think north, looking at it. Also got a little bit of camera, whatever this is, glitching. Those are not berries? No, it's camera glitching. Makes it look blue and pink. Yo, Dax Markan. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Good to have you here. Let's give you guys 1 minute. Get your guesses in if you haven't already. Hydrate. There you go. Need water? Yeah, I got through a good amount of glass of water today. Had I think this is my 3rd one of the stream, so that's what, one a little less than every hour. Don't think that's so bad. These are pretty big glasses, so there's still a little bit kicking around at the bottom of that. Which we can save a little bit later. But yeah, generally I've been getting through it nicely. Yo, Dare Leopard as well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The big clues here. the bollard and the pole, and maybe the camera glitching as well. Where have I seen the bollard before? Bollard. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The bollard coupled with the blue car. I don't really know where has a blue car in the southern hemisphere if the sun is to be believed to be in the north. The bollard is the big one, but I really just don't know at all, dude. Alright, I'm going to get my guess in now. Is the sun really in the north? Because this feels decidedly European to me. I can't shake the feeling that it's not actually in the north. It feels so European. I think I'm gonna go for Ukraine because of the blue car. Nothing else other than the blue car. And maybe we're like here. Ah, it was New Zealand. That's like the one thing I didn't consider. But yeah, I just didn't know. Wow, what an interesting location, actually. Wow, we were right by a coastline. You'd never be able to have been able to tell with those trees. But yeah, congratulations to Ryan, No Cap Falcon, Dare Leopard, Juice Jesus, Hemmingsen, Aureliano, Norwegian Chimpanzee, and Vel on the what is it? 4Ks. Right. Let me just have a look at that bollard again so I can commit to memory. It's thin. And it's just white with a red like line or a red like block on it, basically. Yeah, alright. Keep that one in mind. Alright, well, starting off strong. 0 points. Let's see if we can do a bit better this time. Similar to the Polish one. I mean, I don't know the Polish one either. The red wraps around the sides. Yeah. We got a car. We got short antenna on this one. Pole. How can you set country? Do exclamation point flag and then the name of the country that you want to set your country to. Like this. And then it will set your thing. Alright, let's look at more than just this pole. We're on a beach of some kind. Looking out. Oh, man. I really don't know. This definitely is a lovely place, regardless of where it is, though. Sun is in the south this time. What's AL? Albania? Albania? Yeah, Albania. Are you from Albania? Or just a fan of the flag? Sun South, rip this guess. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You're from Albania? Oh, nice, dude. I don't really know anything about... I don't know anything about Albania. Other than that on GeoGuessr, they sometimes have rifts in the sky when it's Albania. Speaking of which, am I tripping or is that like a tiny rift? No, it's just I'm just tripping. But I had a friend who lived in Albania for a few years before I met her. She's English, but she was living there, and she could speak like pretty good Albanian. And I was like, wow, that's like actually pretty impressive. Very interesting language to learn how to speak. But I guess if you're living there, it's probably quite important to be able to speak that. I remember I had a round in Albania once in Albania in a place called Permet. I'm not sure if that's how you would say it in Albanian, but yeah, but Permet, where there was this giant ass like rock feature. It was kind of interesting. That's kind of cool. Me and Cammy have a bit of a joke about it now. We always talk about Big Rock. Is the Google car black? Unclear, in my opinion. Unclear. Did I already give you guys a minute? I can't remember. I don't think I did, right? I'll give you guys another minute either way. If I did, you can have another one. If I didn't, you can not have another one. Easy round from you. Pretty good. I think is this a smudge or a rift? I really can't tell. Not right place, but you got country. Yeah, I mean, even getting the country on some of these is really impressive, to be honest with you. So, yeah, I would be happy with that. If I get the country right, I'll be happy with that. Timer's over. If you haven't guessed yet, get your guesses in now. The poll really helped on this one. I don't recognize the poll, I'm sorry to say, but if you do, then good for you. If you haven't guessed, get them in now. Get them in now. Get them in right now. Just looking at the general sort of vibe of where we are, you guys might think I'm dumb as hell. I think we're either in Greece or Croatia. Or maybe, I guess, Albania or somewhere like that. But I think it's much more likely. I'm gonna go Croatia. I'm gonna say we're like down here in Zadar. It's an Amman taxi, but in the wrong country. Wait, where? Oh, here? Yeah, this definitely isn't Jordan, right? It was Greece. I should have trusted my initial feeling. Well, congratulations to Hemmings and Pliny, Ken, Vel, Ice4, Juice, Ali, No Cap Falcon on the 4Ks. Other guesses included in the middle of the Mediterranean, Bulgaria, Italy, Turkey, Israel, Croatia, Ukraine, Spain, and Argentina. Accidental 5K. Yeah, dude, that was close as fuck, to be fair. Couldn't be much better than that. All right, round 3, sorry, of Rural World. Oh, I'm not going to touch it. Ad break. I'm not touching it. Hold on. I got to do the thing. Right, see if you can get this one NMPZ if you want an extra challenge. For those of you who can see, we will move around once people don't have ad breaks anymore. But for the time being, yo, what's up, Spooky? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. I am looking forward to not having to speak because my throat is starting to hurt quite a lot. It's not a water thing. It's just a I've been talking a lot thing. I'm gonna have a chill evening. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I might read some more of my book. I've been reading this. Yeah, I'll get it. I don't know if you guys have read it or not. On the Road, Jack Kerouac. My camera's flipped, sadly. But yeah, I've been reading that one. I'm about 200 pages deep. Really, really enjoying it. Great book. I don't know. Really my kind of book. I read like a lot of Steinbeck and stuff, and people were saying like if you're into Steinbeck, you'll be into On the Road. So I checked it out and I wasn't disappointed. It's a bit of a different vibe. It's kind of like a mixture of Steinbeck and Catcher in the Rye. Is kind of how it feels. It's kind of got the spirit of Catcher in the Rye, but with like the sort of the vibe of a Steinbeck novel, I guess is how I would describe it. But it's also chock full of the guy's own personality, you know, which I think is pretty cool. Anyway, right. Let's move around now that the ad break is over. The car is completely blurred here. So you're not going to get much from that. We do have a bit of a blue glare here. A bird. Nice. Sun is south, and there's a bit of a rift here again by the looks of things. Not quite sure. The Book of the New Sun by Gene Wolfe. I've not heard of it personally. But yeah, wherever we are, it's pretty rural. I'll give him that. Rural world is living up to its name right now. Because I haven't got the foggiest on this one. Got yourself a Kindle and it rocks. I'm sure it does. I'm much more a fan of physical books though. That's my biggest thing. Like I would get a Kindle, but I'm so like in my own head about like, oh, I want like a physical copy of whatever. I've low-key been thinking about getting like a library card or something and taking stuff out from my library, because all the books I've got at the moment are ones I own, but I'm running out of space to keep them at the moment. So until I move into a house of my own, I want to I want to maybe think about getting stuff from a library instead. It's where you can read in bed in dark mode without waking up your wife. That's fair enough. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about that. I mostly read during the day anyway, to be honest. I did read a little bit before bed last night, but it was only like 10 or something like that. It wasn't ridiculously late or anything like that. Damn, Evan's raiding me with my own raid message. Let's go. No, I know it's not a raid. I know you're just here, but I hope you're still doing well, Evan. And Owen as well. Hope you guys are both doing well. Still, let's give you guys a minute. I don't really know what else we're gonna see that's gonna tell us where we are. Can you 1v1 me on GeoGuessr? I'm telling you, Evan. When I hit that 70 sub mark, we will we'll be doing a 1v1 stream with lots of people in chat, and you can come along for that and do it with us. Juice Jesus maintaining the streak once again. I would love to know how they got this one. That's mighty impressive. Sun just about in the south, looking at it. That might narrow it down a little bit, to be fair. Sun in the south. If it is truly in the south, which I think it is, looking at it, I think it's got to be in the south, right? So that probably narrows it down a tad, but I'm still like there's no poles. All there really is this like fence thing, right? And that's literally it. No car. All we've got is the sun. South Sun really saved you here. Yeah, I think based on this, there's only one place I really feel comfortable guessing, I think. I could be wrong, but I think we're going to be in Mexico. That's my guess. Maybe somewhere like here. I don't know if these trees are really Mexican, but that's where I'm going to go, personally. Oh, I was about as far away as you can be while still being in Mexico, but I was correct about it being Mexico. Yeah, Juice Jesus, Hemmingsen, Red Kev, Spooky QT, 8UDP, Pliny, and myself, all in Mexico. We had a few of you in Colombia there as well, one in Brazil, a couple in Senegal, Ghana, Kenya, Italy, Russia, and Indonesia. I almost went Indonesia, so I'm glad I didn't do that. Most of Indonesia's southern hemisphere, though. You're cooking? You're almost cooking. You said Ecuador. It wasn't a million miles away, but yeah, we were in Mexico on this occasion. Right, next one. Can be north or south depending on season in Indonesia. Ah, true, true, true. We've got a pole. Some kind of fenced in forest with lots of buildings in it. Some more camera glitching. Sun south again, I think. Gonna lurk for a while and watch some YouTube. Have a nice rest of the stream. Alright, thanks then. Make sure you get some rest tonight. Don't stay up again. As soon as the sun starts setting, get yourself in bed and get some rest. You need it. Is this Merciful Fate? Oh no, it's Candlemas. I always get those two confused. I should have known it was Candlemas. Guys, if you want to play, by the way, log in with your Twitch through the ChatGuessr thing. Do it that way. All right, a bunch of guesses now, so I'm going to give you guys a minute to get your guesses in on this round 4. Vel and Juice Jesus, the only people in the right country so far. Sun in the south. And it looks like this. Ooh. Oh, I have a guess. I think I might know. I can't region guess for shit, to be honest, but I think I do know what country this might be. I was racking my brains. I've got like 2, I think it is. And I think one of them's a lot more likely than the other, personally, so I think that's the one I'm going to go with. Alright, timer's almost over, guys. If you haven't got your guesses in, get them in basically now. Do it now, otherwise you're not going to have time. Guesses. Guess now. Guess now. Guess now. Guess now. Guess now. Do it now. Okay, no? Alright, well I think we're in Philippines anyway. So that's where I'm going to go. I don't know which island though. I'll go with Leyte, because it's always the fucking Leyte, isn't it? Nope. We were in Bangla. Oh, wow. No, I would never have gone that. I would have gone Indonesia or Philippines every day of the week, and the only reason I went Philippines was because the sun was in the south. But yeah, I was 100% never going Bangla on that one ever. If you think it's Trinidad and Tobago, you can log in with your Twitch through chatguessr.com/map/realmcopier and place your guess on the map. Right. 5th and final round of Rural World. We've got a white car with a red wing mirror, a very short antenna. We've got a snow pole. Guys, Owen and Evan, please can you listen to me now? Thank you. If you want to play through ChatGuessr. I've tried to be polite about it, but I'm asking you now to respect what I'm saying. Is this 2023 coverage? It is. CM? Comoros? Interesting one. Alright, one more time and I'm going to time you out. Okay. At least you apologize for this one. Don't know your Twitch password? Okay, well, you can do ChatGuessr anyway. If you go on the thing, if you place your guess on the map where you think we are and click guess, it will give you a command which you can then paste in my chat. It said log in. There's two ways of doing it. You can log in, which is the easiest way in my opinion, or you can do the other way. But you don't need to log in, necessarily. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You got it? Well, we got a forest going on here, lads, but I don't really know other than that. I got a guess, I guess, but actually, to be fair, the snow poles are pretty helpful. I know that the snow poles look a bit different from country to country, but generally that sort of gives you a good sort of ballpark, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, you were closer than some people who were in the right country, so you must have been in the right sort of area, Ice4. I don't think your guess is gonna be completely unreasonable. I have had a shocking game, 4.5k, and I'm not gonna get great on this one either. You're testing the first time? That's cool. You can always do it in another game. I think we'll probably do one more game after this. We might do blink mode. What do you guys think about that? Will you guys be interested in doing a blink mode? For those of you guys who don't know what blink mode is, it's basically like GeoGuessr, but you only get to see where you are for less than a second, and then you have to guess where you are based on that. So yeah, it's like hardcore GeoGuessr basically. I think blink is really fun. We'll just do a game of blink mode to end. Blink mode moving or no move? Moving, of course. Better move fast. Yeah, I might be able to get like 1 or 2 clicks in. All right, timer's over. If you guys haven't got your guesses in, get them in pretty much now because I'm about to make mine. If you want to guess, do your guess. Do it now. Do it now. Do it right now. Do it now. No takers? Fine. These snow poles, I'm thinking Finland. But I don't know. Don't know where in Finland. I might just click on Finland. Why not? Okay, right country, completely wrong area. But that's fine, you know. Yeah, I can see that Evan was testing. But yeah, otherwise, not bad guesses coming out from everyone. Norway, Sweden, Finland, it's all kind of that sort of vibe, isn't it? The closest was Juice Jesus, and then the 4Ks went to Red Kev, Vel, and Duvanelli. Who won Rural World? It wasn't me, in the words of the Beach Boys. That's not me. But who was the winner? It was Juice Jesus, keeping up the streak, the only one to maintain the streak the whole way throughout Rural World. Very impressive stuff coming out from Juicy Boy there. 22k, pretty good. And then we had Vel, Hemmingsen, Red Kev, Pliny, Norwegian Chimpanzee, Dare Leopard, and 8UDP all getting over 10k as well. Juice Jesus, what would you like to do blink mode on? We can pick a map for us to do blink mode on. Since blink is what we're going to be ending this off with today. Let me know. I think ending on a blink is always fun. We're going to cook, so Vel can pick. All right. What should we do blink on, Vel? ACW or something else? Let me know. ACW better? All right. All right, let me get it set up. We're going to do blink enabled. I'll just do NMPZ just to make sure there's no thingy. How long should we say? Should we say 0.8 maybe? We did 0.9 last time and it was actually quite long in my opinion. We'll do 0.8. So for those of you who don't know how this is going to work, I'm going to explain it beforehand because otherwise you will miss it. You are going to see a black screen initially. Then after 1 second, you're going to see the image. And then after 0.8 seconds, the image is going to go away. And then I'm going to give you 30 seconds to get your guesses in after that. And if you don't get them in, then too goddamn bad. You said moving? I know. I changed my mind. We're actually doing an MPZ. Right, let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. What's up, Double A? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday and welcome to the stream. Blink mode. Let's go. Keep your eyes on the screen for the first one. Okay, that went very quickly. Jesus. All right. You've seen it. 30 seconds to get your guesses in, ladies and gentlemen. CM is Cameroon, by those things, not Comoros. I guess Comoros might be CO in that case. No, that'd be like Colombia, wouldn't it? What would Comoros be? CS? CR? CR doesn't really make much sense to me. CS, though, maybe. All right, time's up. Time's up. Where did you think we were, ladies and gentlemen? Get the guesses in right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. I believe that we were in Canada. I don't know where in Canada, but I believe that we're in Canada. And I'm going to go here. All right, not bad. Dare Leopard, closest in New Brunswick. Then 8UDP, Hemmingsen, myself, Broberton, Vel, Duvanelli, all over 1K. Everyone else a bit further afield on the wrong side. But yeah, good stuff coming out from anyone who was in the sort of Ontario, Quebec, New Brunswick kind of region. Quebec meta sign. I mean, I didn't even see the Quebec meta. It just looked like this kind of region. I think I'm actually in Ontario just about, aren't I? Yeah, but, you know, I didn't really know. I only saw road lines. That's basically all I saw as well. Right, everyone get ready. Keep your eyes focused on the screen. Harev, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Blink mode. Round 2. Keep your eyes on the screen. Don't take them off for even a moment. Don't blink, otherwise you will miss it. Round 2. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was tough. All right. 30 seconds to get your guesses in. Do it now, do it now, do it now, do it now, do it now. Hemmingsen with the correct guess. Anyone else going to come out with the correct country? Let's see. Nobody yet. Only Hemmingsen. Shadow from yesterday on a verified account. Fair enough. How's it going, Shadow? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday, and welcome. And thank you again for the follow. Right. Only Hemmingsen's got it so far. The time has run out. If you haven't guessed, you need to guess basically now. Posture check. That is a very good point. I was leaning like a motherfucker. Shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, if you haven't guessed, too bad. Hydrate. Can I just do this one sip because we're about to end stream? Vel got it right as well. All right, I'm getting my guess in now. So if you haven't guessed, it's gonna be too late. I think maybe we're in Australia. I don't know where exactly. I'm gonna go Brisbane. I couldn't really see much at all. I was right about the country at least, but I was basically nowhere near. But then again, none of us were. So yeah, that is something. I think you make a good auctioneer or horse racing commentator. I'm just kind of being energetic because it's blink mode. How do you join? You want to follow the link right there, chatguessr.com/map/realm copier, and then follow the two instructions, either one of them. Either log in with your Twitch and make your guess, or paste the command that you get. Some people in Florida, I would think so, yeah. Only one, surprisingly, actually. A few in the US, and a few throughout Europe, and a few in South Africa. I don't know. It looked a bit Australian to me, personally, so that was my sort of vibe. Curb did look Washington. Washington? WA? Yeah. Or West Australia, not Washington. Yeah, no. Context. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm not familiar with curbs and stuff like that. Right, anyway. Round 3 coming up. Do not blink. Keep your eyes firmly peeled to the screen if you want any chance of getting the right guess. Round 3, blink mode. Let's go. Oh, well, at least that one's easy to process because there wasn't much going on there. All right. 30 seconds. Do your worst. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Where do you think we are? So far, the closest guesses are in the wrong country, but 8UDP, Red Kev, Bite Fear, and Elvel are all in the correct country. But the closest to Ice 4 and Norwegian Chimpanzee in the wrong country. Isn't that interesting? I wonder, do you know? Their Leopard coming out with the correct country as well. All right, time's up. Time's up. Get your guesses in now if you want to get them in. Ali closest. Duvanelli also pretty close. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. I'm about to make my guess. Where do you think we are? Oh, I think it's either Finland or Russia, but I don't know. Which one do I want to go for? What do I think more people are going to have gone for? Finland? Russia? Let's just go Murmansk. Fuck it. I think more people would go for Finland, but I don't know. Yeah, it was Finland. I wasn't sure. Not a million miles away. Congratulations to Ali, who was pretty close. And then we had Duvanelli up near Enontekia. We had Ice 4 in Sweden. Norwegian Chimpanzee in Russia. Me in Russia. A bunch of people in Finland. 8UDP was the only one above 4K. A few more Swedens. A few more Russias. A Germany. And that's about the extent of it. All right. Oh, Christ. There was a sign there. I barely read what it said. Oh, man. I've got a guess, but I don't know if it's right. I'm between two countries on this one, I think. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds. Sorry, I should have started the timer by now. What are we saying? What are we saying? Between two countries and wrong? Yeah, I'm not sure. St. Blaine closest so far. You missed the sign. Rip. All right, time's up. Time's up. Get your guesses in now if you haven't got them. Where do you think we are? I'm going to guess now. I think it's either Spain or Italy. I don't know which one. I'm going to go Spain, I think. Nice. Let's go. Good stuff. All right, closest was St. Blaine, followed by Duvanelli, followed by me, followed by Norwegian Chimpanzee, Hemmings and 8UDP, and Broberton. And then we had a few of you in Italy as well, which is where I was thinking about going. Where else do we have? Turkey, South Africa, USA, Canada. Right. Good stuff. Good stuff coming out from everyone who went in... anyone who went in Spain. Right. What are people waiting on their guesses here? Nothing more to see. Don't you just forget how it looked? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. CG, Owen, not GC. But you can just, if you just keep the tab open, it works for every round. You don't need to close the tab each time. It works for every single one. Right, final round. Do not blink. Keep your eyes peeled on this one. Where do we think we are? Do we think we are in somewhere where you can guess within 0.8 seconds? Get ready. Don't blink. Here it comes. Oh, that's a fucking difficult one to guess on a dime. Oh, God, this is going to be my most misguided guess yet for sure. We've actually been having a pretty good blink mode so far, I would say. To get 13k isn't bad, but on this one, I'm really not sure at all. 8UDP does get it. No one else has it so far. All the guesses flying in. I'll give 30 seconds left to get your guesses in. I just have to go based off what my initial reaction was. I think I've got a region at least. I don't know if it's the right country or not, but I'm just going to have to send it, I think. St. Blaine, closest of the incorrectors. Between two countries and wrong. Rip. It's been a rough one for you, Ice 4. It's been a rough one. But you're still pretty close, eh? Alright, time's up. Get your guess in now. if you want to be included, you're gonna have to do it right now. Okay, right. Everyone's guessed, I think. I'm gonna go for it, and I believe we're in South America somewhere. I think I'm gonna go for Bolivia. I don't know, not Bolivia, Brazil. Maybe Bolivia. No, I think I'm gonna go for Brazil. I don't know where in Brazil. I'm gonna say maybe up here. Go Carle, getting it in at the last second as well. I'm gonna go Brazil. It was Chile. But I was the third closest of anyone. Christ. Well, maybe St. Blaine being the third closest initially wasn't that much of a flex after all. But congratulations to the two of you who did get Chile, Gokale and 8UDP. And then our other guesses were Mexico, USA, scattered around Europe in France, Belgium, Czechia, Austria, Bulgaria, North Macedonia, Greece. We had one of you in Botswana as well, and a New Zealand and an Australia, and a Vietnam as well. Right. Who won overall? 8UDP, followed by me, followed by Hemmingsen, followed by Elvel, Duvanelli, and Broberton. Those were the only 10Ks in this game. Congratulations to 8UDP on a fantastic game. And, well, I'm pretty happy with second place on Blink mode. Are you fucking kidding me? That's it's not bad. Right then. That's going to be it from me today, but do stick around because we are going to raid out to someone else who is doing GeoGuessr. I hope, at least. I hope someone sexy is streaming GeoGuessr. I don't do this on Fridays usually. Sorry, Flower. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be streaming this Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. UK time, GMT +1. So if you guys do want to get involved, then make sure to drop a follow, and you can check out when we are streaming this next. But I am going to raid out to someone. Ooh, okay. I've seen an interesting person who is streaming who I think I want to raid. I don't think they're doing ChatGuessr, but I'm sure a lot of you probably know them. Very cool guy and very fucking good at this game. You know, his reputation precedes him. I'm sure you know who I'm probably doing by this point. If you're a GeoGuessr connoisseur, it is of course going to be Blinky, arguably the best player in the world, or at least one of them. So, yeah, definitely go and check him out. It seems like he's doing ACW speedrunning at the moment, so worth checking out. F1 tomorrow? No, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I don't stream on the weekends usually. Owen, Bite Fear, thank you very much for the follow. That's a good point. If anyone else isn't following and they enjoyed the stream, do check me out. We're going to be doing F1 on Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. F1 will be back on Tuesday and Thursday. Including on Tuesday, we're going to be doing that blindfolded F1 stream. So, well, some of it will be blindfolded. Some of it will just be open lobbies as well. But I'll probably dedicate at least like an hour towards trying to do this blindfolded as well. Other than that, we have a new video not out on the YouTube channel because I was lazy yesterday and didn't get one made. But it will be coming out tomorrow. So check out the YouTube video if you want to check it out. Because it was, you know, it's a work in progress, that channel always, and I've been working pretty hard on it. We have a Discord server with a GeoGuessr channel where you can post all your scores and cool shit, and we also have a TikTok, and we have a Twitter as well, which you can check out should you want to. Other than that, please enjoy Blinky's stream, and hopefully I will see you guys on Monday for some more GeoGuessr action. We'll be doing more ACW ChatGuessr. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys then. Have a great time. If you're a sub, make sure to raid using the trademark Vegan Bucks emote, of course. And yeah, have a great weekend, guys. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.